Hello, everyone. Oh, man. Late night stream starts, huh? Oh, man. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is that login music? Is that a bit of a bop? Is that a bit of a bop? A little bit brass band, a little bit big band. I quite like it. How we all doing? Sam, aka the Freedom Frog here, coming at you with level 4. Level 4? I'm doubting myself as I say it. Level 4, enter the Hallowed lands. That's right. So even I finished up on some, what was it? It was Rune Mysteries. Yeah, we finished up on that. And it was all in the vein of entering the lands of Mauritania, which means we've got a couple of little questy poos to do. And these are some old school ones that, you know, thankfully they've received a little bit of update here and there, a little bit of a graphical rework here and there as well. While we've been doing, or rather in between episodes, we have done a good bit of leveling. We've not done any quests, but yeah, we've just been kind of pushing up to those base 30s, getting that good stuff out the way, and yeah, just changing that down a little bit. And tonight we will also, hopefully, be joined by one Mr. Zelthor. I do believe he'll be coming and hanging out with us for a bit of conversation. A bit of late night, laid back, rune-fueled banter. To borrow from my good friend, Mr. Polydub. Yeah, he sells it much better than I do. But yeah, without any further ado, let's get logged in here. Let's get logged in. Okay, jump into world 28 here, and I'm going to open up to, there we go. All good. That looks good. Okay, sounds and all that kind of good thing. Yeah. Okay, so I've got the keys and stuff sorted and out the way, just to, so that the first thing you're greeted with is not me opening yet more bleeding keys. Okay, let's see. I'm trying tool belt. Okay, so I need a bucket and I need some rune essence. Although I believe, yep, I've already got over 25 pure essence just there. I've got a wand and an orb to give to Eve later on. I picked that up earlier. Give those to her in the not too distant future. Yeah, I've got a few things, a few things upgraded and all that kind of thing. I went ahead and made myself a full set of mithril +2 armor. I've gone with dual wield for the time being, just because we're not dealing, we're not dealing with a lot of area-based stuff. At least not right now. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why it's all the way over there. It should be here. The range gear, I went out and grabbed a bunch of carapace. As you can see, I've got 30 crafting, and I did buy some pieces, I can't remember which ones. Picked up the quick bow from Goodrick over in Port Sarim. Just, I mean, it's a level 10 weapon. I got a couple of range levels in, not very much. Ranged is not my strongest suit. It really isn't. I got a bit of magic armor as well. I got the Batwing stuff made. Got the wand and book ready for when I get to 30 magic, which might even happen this stream. Necro stuff. We did some necro upgrades. We got our weaponry to tier 30. The upgrade is waiting for the armor. I've just got to get to. I think I might be able to upgrade the armor now with all the crafting I've been doing, but Eve's got some crafting levels to get, so we should be doing some of that on this stream. I'm going to showcase a little method that's been in the game for quite some time, but if you're new to the game, you might not know it. So yeah, so hopefully we're going to get that done as well. Yeah, I've got some leftover stuff here. This is sort of like my quest item tab. This will be sort of cleaned out relatively regularly. Got a bunch of junk items as well, my old armor, my old equipment. That kind of thing. Did a bit of sorting out. Still got to use up some of this stuff. Treasure Hunter has been giving me lots and lots of these spirit gems, so I'll be holding on to those for later on training. I don't mind these kinds of things so much because, you know, they actually require me to go and do the skills. It's the lamps that I've got the biggest problem with, really. And it's the lamps I'm trying to avoid. I've done some fishing, I've done some cooking, got those up to 20 and 21 respectively. Mining and smithing, obviously that comes part and parcel with it. I've not really touched herb lore very much. Done a little bit of farming. We've done the evil tree a couple times, and obviously that gives some experience. So yeah, so we've just been doing that. Couple of challenges and such here and there. Probably going to, well, I mean, I won't need that straight away. But yeah, so I need to go and grab a couple of buckets, which means traveling over to a general store. Just looking over to see Eve. She will just be doing her own intro right now, I do believe. Which I'll go to. Let's not do that. Let's go to Eve. Let's see. Let's see if Eve's live, shall we? Not just yet. Okay, so she's still in the prep stage. That's absolutely fine. Just making sure. Links to her stuff are down in my description, as usual. Both her YouTube and Twitch accounts are linked down there. You'll notice that the Christmas decorations have now been removed from the game. Excuse me. I'm back to the normal skybox, and this is what it usually looks like. So yeah, so that's the thing. Mr. Zelthor will be joining us. I've included a link to his YouTube channel down in my description also. Speaking of Eve, let's just harass her real quick. Get the harassment in place as we go. Oh, you know what? Let's put some music on. Let's put the background music on, shall we? Set that nice and low. You know what? I'm just gonna buy like all of those real quick. I will have many more uses for buckets later on. Okay, dump all those there. So he's going to be rocking the necromancy for tonight's shenanigans. I'm going to be sticking with magic for a little while because I do need to train my magic up. I did get some prayer levels as well. I was falling a little bit behind Eve in terms of like combat capability, and it's like, okay, well, if we're going to actually do some stuff together, we need to be around the same level, ideally. So I got a handful of dragon bones, and I went to the Chaos Altar in the wilderness, in the Eastern Wilderness, and I got a few prayer levels. Nothing major, nothing too major, but yeah. So yeah, not an awful lot of updates to throw you guys' way. I'm being very, very particular about what it is I do and don't train off stream. I don't want to do too much of the interesting stuff off stream. I'm just kind of reserving the more boring stuff. You know, like hitting rocks, cutting trees, all that kind of thing. That's good off stream stuff. And so yeah. So yeah, that's what's been happening off stream, and Eve's been doing very much the same thing. She's been doing some thieving, she's done some agility, mining, smithing herself. That sort of thing. I mean, we can actually examine her, take a quick look at her stats while we're waiting. She's actually got some herb lore done, thieving, a little bit of crafting. She's done some construction, mining and smithing, as you can see. She's got base 30s in her melees, some prayer levels. So that's all good, that's all fine. Anything else? Oh yeah, divination. We've both done a good bit of divination off stream. I'm going to introduce her to urns in the not too distant as well, because those will be useful for us both. I actually already have some urns made some fragile divination urns and used some. I did my first Gathixian cache, and that got me a fair few levels very quickly, so I'm going to introduce Eve on how to do those as well. Let me see. So yeah, this is quite a late night one for me, as you can see. 5:31. That's game time. I'm an hour ahead of that, so this is very early in the morning for me, but late at night for the bulk of you guys who have very graciously subscribed and show up each week. Each time, basically, that I stream. Good to have you all here. Yeah, I think that's about it. In terms of progress updates, just real quick, okay, why am I playing my own stream multiple times? That would be silly. So Eve has got one. Yep. Turning to the motherland. Yeah, as always, if you want Eve's perspective, go and check out her channel. She's got a massive backlog of content, much more so than me. This video will, of course, or this stream, when it becomes a video, will, of course, be added to the RuneScape 3 playlist that you can find on my channel. If you want to know how we got here, if you're joining us for the first time, yeah, check out the playlist, link in the description. What else can I say? Oh, yeah, so I picked up the Premier upgrade, just because I know I'm going to be playing an awful lot of this over the coming months, I suppose. Hopefully an entire year. Let's see if we can do an entire year. Let's see if I can actually stick with the one game for the entire year, rather than going on hiatus at random points. Does that sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Wonderful. So yeah, so with that came a bunch of like little cosmetic things. I can actually go into and sort of explain a little bit about like what Premier looks like. Maybe in the marketplace, I think. Yeah, benefits. So manage membership benefits and all that kind of thing. The dreaded treasure hunter keys. I get stuff like monthly drops. It's mostly just oddments that I get from that. Membership benefits, yada yada. Premier items. There's this Premier artifact. I don't think I'm going to be using this very often. It seems a little bit overpowered, especially this hit chance thing. I'm not a big fan of that. Premier Vault. I've never done the Premier Vault before. I don't know what you get from it. I might give it a go. See if it's good. See if it's broken. Increased logout timers. Yeah. Link to a Jar Gigs account and you're a member, so we get 15 minutes of logout timer. I get some bonus bank spaces. I also picked up 4 free 50-slot bank boosters. These will be much more relevant later on when the bank starts to get a little bit full. I get loyalty points, so I spent some loyalty points. I got some auras. I think I got the Jack of Trades. Yeah, I did. I got up to Supreme Jack of Trades. I picked up the Penance aura, and I also got some glowy eyes. But the glowy eyes are a bit broken at the moment, so that's not very fun. I don't know whether it's just because I am on Linux or what, but yeah, I'll show you. See, they're broken even in the preview. Yeah, they're not working properly. We're going to clear that customization, come out of there. And of course, each month I get another 15,000 loyalty points, which I can then spend on auras and all that kind of thing. So it gives me a little bit of an edge, I suppose, in a sense. It also means that I kind of catch up to where I'm sort of used to playing at a little bit quicker as well. And a lot of the stuff, like the extra keys and all that kind of thing, the only real interest I have in the extra keys is stuff that I can sell just to get membership for Eve, because yeah, doing it with bonds, you know, it's in the game. I'm fairly rich on my main account, so I'm investing that into Eve's playtime and making sure that she's having fun and doing things that are enjoyable, rather than having to grind out cash, you know, every couple of weeks just to get a bond. Yeah, so I'd rather invest that in her, because if there's one thing I have learned in this, is once you hit a certain point of wealth, once you hit a certain point of capacity in the game, the most fun comes out of playing the game with good company. This is an MMORPG at the end of the day, and as much as, you know, there's a lot of single-player pursuits that you can undertake, playing with friends is much, much more fun. Especially friends that you can, you know, sit there and talk to as you're playing. So, which is very much why we're doing this. I think I get a discount on rune metrics. I'm not super interested in that. Drop logging's alright, but whatever. Weekly free boss instance. I get 1 free boss instance each week. May end up using that, may not. The chat badge, yeah, may as well be verified on Twitter. Yeah, I think that's pretty much short. That's most of the benefits. So there's Premier items. Oh, that was the other thing. Yeah, you get these little Premier tokens that you can get Premier cosmetics, that you know, stuff from the past, stuff from now, so on and so forth. Nothing especially meaningful there, but yeah, I did get this override setup, which comes with overrides for necromancy weapons as well. They don't look too intrusive, they don't look too super cool, but yeah, they're there if you want them. Of quick look in the oddment store. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we're just ignoring like all of this. Cosmetics. I got some cosmetics from here. Some of them are all right. Some of them. Animations. Not really much to talk about there. And there are, of course, legendary pets for 50,000 oddments that you can get if you are needing a legendary pet for the various abilities that they have. You can eventually get them with oddments. And then, of course, there's a bunch of legacy items in here that are, yeah, some of them have got uses, like the sunglasses, for example. These work as a mirror shield, so you don't have to give up on dual wield if you go and fight cockatrice or basilisks. You can wear these sunglasses instead before you get your Slayer helm. Flaming head obviously acts as a light source. Yeah, there's a handful of funky things in here. Bad weather umbrella. Fun little items like that. But yeah, mostly cosmetic. Almost very, very few of them have got actual, you know, gameplay interactions. But yeah, tis what it is. Just gonna go check over. Okay, that's all looking good. That's all looking good. So Eve is live on her thingamabob there. Okay, yep, she's also live on Twitch as well. So go catch those perspectives, or her perspective on either one of those things, if you would prefer. And yeah, I'm going to call the intro part done. I'm going to undeafen. And yes, when she's ready, I dare say she will join us. Click that arrow there. Okay, we're on live chat. Yep, all good, all proper. Let's get things underway, shall we? Okay, so we are pursuing. We've done the Restless Ghost. The next one we will be doing is Priest in Peril, which I believe, there it is right there. So we're going to talk to King Rold in Varrock Palace. We need a bucket and either 50 rune essence or 25 pure essence unnoted. We don't need to carry that all on us at the same time. We've got some fighting to do. Rewards, it comes with 1 quest point, 1400 prayer XP, the Blessed Wolfbane Dagger, 5 kudos from Historian Minus at the Varrock Museum, and we'll get 2 treasure hunter keys as well. Set that as active. I do already have the bucket. What am I doing in terms of spells? Airbolt. Yep, I think... Yep, okay, that works. That absolutely works. Not going to get too constrained there. A little bit of food. A little bit of food wouldn't hurt, huh? Grab some rabbit sandwiches. I don't think I'll need too much more than this. Oh, excuse me. Little acid reflux for my troubles there. Yeah. I will be upgrading my food supplies and such at a point in the not too distant future. Let's finish up these Yule logs as well, shall we? I'm keeping 2 raw sardines there for later on. Christmas pudding.
You'll be upgrading your food supplies here in the near future?
I will be. Hello, Eve.
Hi.
You all introed up there?
Oh yeah. I
Excellent.
said things and then tweeted out the stream live, so, you know.
You did?
I was like, all right, I did everything. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Oh. So, you know.
Excellent. Yeah, no, I was flicking back and forth, checking to see when you'd gone live and all that kind of thing. So I was a little bit ahead of you.
I'm live. I'm doing things, so.
Excellent. Okay, I've got 2 questions for you.
Okay, go. I was trying to think of something clever to say, but...
Do you have in your possession a bucket?
In my bank?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need it in my inventory?
You could use it in your inventory, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have in your possession 25 pure essence?
In my bank?
In your bank, yeah.
Does it need to be out or noted?
It doesn't need to be out at the moment, just keep it in your bank. But you just need 25, because we'll need that for a later point.
Okay.
Definitely got that.
I do have my bucket.
Okay, wonderful. You might want a little bit of food.
One singular bucket I own.
You might want a little bit of food. Some rabbit sandwiches would probably cover it. and your combat equipment, and your ectoplasm as well, if you're going to be summoning skeleboobs.
Okay.
I've got some of the supplies for later quests in this quest chain, or quest line, but we will need to gather some more at some point. What's Eve's crafting level again? Compare. It is 21. Okay, so I think we need to get a couple more level. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah,
Not a
somebody was supposed to go with me to do a thing at the dungeoneering place, and looked up and he said, "Nah, that's 25," and I'm like, "What? You left me?"
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Now we can focus on you. Star of the show, Eve. Star of the show. All right. You know, here's me talking about buckets. I've not even pulled mine out. One bucket.
Oh, by the way, I did end up collecting an entire ham outfit. So
excellent. We'll need to. You will need that for. There's another quest line that I think you might also appreciate. But yes. I'm eating Varrock.
Oh yes, Varrock.
You ready to go, or are you still robbing the ham members blind?
I mean, in theory, I could go for another 69 minutes because that's how long this buff lasts. However,
Nice.
I think that would be all right. I think that would be a very boring stream to watch. So.
Oh, you never know. Some people are into that kind of thing. We don't.
Look, guys, we got another raw chicken from this racist pocket.
Did you?
Sorry, I was being corrected earlier. It's speciest.
Oh yeah,
not racist. So
you grabbed a specious cock meat from their pocket so that you can have it.
I'm just reclaiming it.
Exactly. We're taking back the chimkin. Oh,
Kepke would be so proud.
She would. You wait until we show her what an umli is. It's a giant jungle chicken. She'll be delighted, I'm sure. Okie dokie. Yeah, you'll notice that all the Christmas decorations are all gone from the major towns as well. So the skybox has returned to normal. Everything is now daytime, which means that we can see.
Not for me, it isn't.
I am the night.
We're going to dusk. Oh, actually, it looks really nice.
Yeah. Oh, for those of you that maybe haven't noticed, we went on a good old-fashioned screenshot hunt to get thumbnail stuff.
Jesus Christ, did we ever?
We went to all kinds of places. We tried the wilderness volcano, I think it was. We weren't happy with that because there were too many demons. Too many freaking demons.
To be the only demon in the picture.
Indeed. And then we went to the Karamja volcano. You know, sticking with the theme. And that wasn't epic enough. Eve said to me, she said, "We need to go bigger." And I'm like, bigger. Oh. So yeah, after much scouting around, and of course, we're somewhat limited in the places that we can go to at the moment on these accounts here, on these characters, I should say, because of quest limitations and quest restrictions and all that kind of thing. But then a thought struck me. Fairies, bad fairies, dark fairies. So we went to the Lost Grove. And the picture that you can see in Eve's thumbnails on YouTube and Twitch as well, question mark?
YouTube, because I don't have a way to put it on Twitch, but...
Right. But yes.
Yeah, go check out the YouTube thumbnail.
It's really cool.
Those of you on Twitch, don't be lazy, just go look.
The, what do you call it? when I was generating my screenshot, I grabbed mine very very quickly from that point in the Rune Mysteries quest, and it was not lined up properly or anything like that. Eve, on the other hand, Eve did the smart thing of taking her time to grab the screenshot, and everything was just absolutely perfectly aligned, and with a little bit of lighting trickery and what, like 5 minutes, something like that, in Critter, which is just kind of like Photoshop. It got a bit zhuzhed up, and that's what that is. Really is quite an excellent shot. But yes. You know, the music here at Varrock Palace seems really, really inappropriate for the fact that I've got a massive mummified gorilla behind me. I think I need to...
yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's see, what are we feeling today? Golden Chinchomper? Radiant Drake. Let's do a Radiant Drake. There we go. Our armor sets match. I mean, except the fact that, you know, he's a lizard and I am an amphibian.
Well,
You know,
I am in the center area of Varrock, so.
head up to the palace.
Oh, up to the palace, okay.
Indeed. We're going to see the king. Speaking of kings. Hello, Mr. Selthor.
Hello. And when did I become a king?
Just now.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
King of the Wizards.
How are you doing, sir?
Howdy, howdy.
When did I get this?
I'm doing all right. Just had a brief exchange with my mother talking about my cat Felix, the goodest boy of goodest boys.
Oh, the bestest boy.
And yeah, exactly.
Right.
And so we were just kind of, just talking about it. He's like, we've had him for a good while now. He's what, probably like 6 years old, something like that. He's getting to be an older boy. And cats can live to like 20, so it's not too bad. He's like, we're gonna have him forever. Medical technology gonna be doing its thing. And then I'm like, worst case scenario, we can clone him. I don't say this seriously. This is a joke. I don't really like the ethics of cloning, like our pets. But follow me here. It's like we can clone him, and it's like not to replace him, but so that he can have his own like little clone army. And my mom's like, what would he do with a clone army? It's like, don't ask questions if you don't want to know the answer. And she replies, is this so that they could go and defeat Bark Vader? And I left. She was so proud of herself. I was so proud of her. It was awful.
I mean, what more is there to say at that point?
I'm like, just, all right, go to bed.
He left that level of puns and came here. Ooh, I feel like that's an unforced error.
Correct.
Bark Vader, filing that one away. So we both have scaly boys. Eve.
We do. I don't know where he came from.
I don't know either, actually. Scales.
It's crazy, man.
Where do you get scales from? That's a very good question. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got it from logging into the mobile version of the game.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, that's a pretty sweet addition. Look at him, he's so cute.
That explains everything.
He's so ferocious.
Look at him.
He's so fierce.
Wish I could just... Do you like a pet emote? There isn't.
No, I think it's just an interact.
Just kind of pat him on his head. That's all I wanted.
Indeed. All right. Should we get the questing underway there, Eve?
Real quick, Zelthor.
Yes, ma'am.
I forgot you were going to be joining us, so I didn't set it up yet. Do you have an avatar you would like to have represented on stream?
No. I don't have an avatar. I don't have anything like that.
Well, I mean, I could put your Burger Grievous up there if you want. You know,
My
want
Burger
to.
Grievous.
Your McDonald's Grievous.
McDongle. Let me. I'm tempted to do the Jesus holding a cat girl because it's just kind of, I don't know.
Iconic.
It kind of is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. But let me figure something out.
Is the McGrievous with cheese?
What's the layout looking like? Hold on, I'm gonna find your stream and I'm gonna find out.
It'll just be the three of us down in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me see here.
Mitzi says, "Hi Chaos, I did the thing. What did you do, Mitzi? You make it home from the hospital safe? That's what I want to hear."
How about it's not very large, but
That's what she said.
how about that? In VC text.
Oh.
Wait.
Yes. Oh, does it have a background?
It does not. It is a transparent PNG.
All right. Well, let's see if I can get that to.
Does it need a background?
No.
Is it okay? So it's better that it doesn't have a background. Got it.
Right. Means I don't have to cut it out from the background. Just have it like. You know.
Yeah. I could have done the. I could have done like the weird trail cam footage of Gollum holding up vodka.
Yeah, I love that one. I do love that one.
That is.
It's pretty good.
Oddly specific, my friend.
A blame quiz.
We usually do.
We usually do.
You got it from him.
All right.
Okay, so the red kind of matches that. Oh, I kind of like that.
Here. Don't I have you on here already?
But for real. Don't mind me, I'm just fashion-scaping. Much like fashion framing is the most important part of the game, it literally makes you more powerful.
If only it was like that in Warframe. I mean, it kind of is. There are like ephemeras for the Archon shards now.
That's what I'm saying.
Mitzi, I swear to Christ. She said, kinda, I may need emergency surgery. Jesus.
I'm gonna need you, Mitzi, to go like a whole week. Okay, 5 days, business week. With not getting injured in some which way. Please.
Please.
Nah, you do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, yeah?
For 5 minutes, donkey!
Alright, well. Are you still setting up Zell's thingy though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk around in circles then.
You don't have to. If you've got things to do, you got things to do, you know.
Nope, it's too late. Already done.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
Where is that? It's not in the fucking...
I just saw what you're saying it too.
Okay. Now that should have shown him on the screen. Why is he not showing? There it is. I'm gonna have to adjust that.
Size of the
I
element,
saw
I
it
would
on the
presume.
screen for a second.
Yeah, for those of you wondering, like, why all this now? Because we literally decided to stream, like, 15 minutes before we started.
Yep. It's all Sam's fault. He rushed it.
It really is. It really is.
There we go.
This is delightful. I love
Zelthor needs
this.
a cuter avatar. Well, he's Annihilate, so. I mean, the only thing it's covering right now is the chat box. Hi, Sora. Mitzi says, too bad. I'm off to have a chit chat with the surgeon's office tomorrow to find out my options. Zelthor needs a cuter avatar. He shall be Jigglypuff. No, I think he likes Annihilate pretty well.
Jigglypuff.
I am now ready, Sam. Whatever you would like to do.
You're now ready. Okay.
Well, we can work that out. There's a new variant of Jigglypuff. His name is Screamtail.
Oh.
He's a paradox Pokemon from like, God, what did it say? Like 100 million years ago or some dumb thing? I don't know.
All right, then, Evie. Talk
Let's find out.
to King Rold over here. Greet the king. Greetings, Your Majesty. Well, hello there. What do you want? I'm looking for a quest. A quest, you say? What an odd request to make of the king. It's funny you should mention it, though, as there is something you can do for me. Are you aware of the temple east of here? It stands on the River Salve and guards the entrance to the lands of Mauritania? No, I don't think I know it. Yeah, we don't know that at all, do we?
Nope, never heard of it.
How strange that you don't. Well, anyway, it has been some days since I last heard from Drezel, the priest who lives there. Be a sport and go make sure that nothing untoward has happened to the silly old codger for me, would you? Accept the quest. Sure, I don't have anything better to do right now. Many thanks, adventurer. I would have sent one of my squires, but they wanted payment for it.
Hold up, homie.
Quest all accepted.
Yeah, I almost named this stream so a necromancer and a succubus walk into a haunted house.
But that was a while ago.
Yeah, I realize it's more, No, I want the onion seed. Thank you very much.
Come on, you.
Didn't mean to kill the guard, but what happens.
Eve, where are you going?
I don't know. I thought you went south. I didn't look at my map. The fort. Oh, get ready to buy plenty of frames. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Let's swing by the fort, shall we? It's on the way.
How are you, Devil?
So, Evie, you
Or in Sam's
remember?
version.
Hmm?
Make the frames by hand for 2 hours.
You leave me alone. I didn't choose the hardcore Iron Man life. The hardcore Iron Man life chose me. Welcome to the lumberyard for the place. Mm-hmm.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah. See this little machine over here? You
Yeah.
don't have to buy your own planks anymore. You can cut them.
Motherfucker.
Right. And guess what kind of experience
No.
it gives you?
No, I just spent probably about 10 grand on planks earlier
It's fine. It's fine.
getting them processed.
It's fine.
It's only 10 grand because I've got over $1 million, but still, it's annoying.
Honestly, time saving, but guess what kind of experience you get for processing planks?
Good experience?
No.
Oh, what kind of experience? I'm gonna assume it's not construction.
You would assume incorrectly. It is in fact construction XP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can train construction basically for free.
Huh.
More slowly.
Devil says, you didn't have to do that, Sam, you know that?
I didn't have to, but I'm just a poor boy and nobody loves me. Okay, so it's not there. Okay, we're going to enter the large door.
I don't know what HCIM. I don't know what that acronym means.
Hardcore Iron Man.
High Cry Iron Man, you say. Oh, a grind is in store for you, trust me.
Oh, no, I've already done the bulk of construction. Alright, knock at the door. Top, top, top. You knock at the door, you hear a voice from inside. Who are you? What do you want? Hold on. Rold sent me to check on Drazel. Psst, hey, who's Rold? Who's Drazel? Isn't Drazel the priest upstairs? No, wait, Rold's the king of Varrock, right? He is? Hey, you deal with this, alright? He's just coming, wait a second. Hello, my name is Drazel. Drazel.
Rebel.
Yeah. I mean Drazel. How can I help? Well, as I said, the king sent me to check you're all right. And, what would you do if I wasn't all right? I'm not sure. That's what help you need, I suppose. Oh, good. Well, I don't think... Hey, the dog. Oh, yes, of course. Will you do me a favor, bold adventurer? Yes. Sure, I'm a helpful person. Really? Thanks, buddy. You see that mausoleum to the north? There's a horrible big dog underneath it that I'd like you to kill for me. It's been really bugging me. Barking all the time and stuff. Please kill it for me, buddy. As you wish. One dead dog coming up.
You do realize Mitzi's watching.
No, I appreciate that. It's not actually a dog. It's the magical beast. It takes different forms.
I just think we should clarify that before she gets upset.
It's a magical construct. It just looks a little bit like one. It used to look like a messed up dark beast. It's called Kerberos.
Oh, that one?
Mm-hmm. More of a wolf,
Is he
if
gonna
anything.
fire at me or something? Because he's not hostile.
No. Like I say, magical construct. Oh. And then when you're done, head back up the ladder.
He just disappeared, so yeah, he wasn't real.
No bones, no nothing, see? Purely magical construct.
Mitzi says, waving pitchforks and torches at RuneScape. I heard that, RuneScape.
Alright. Enter the large door again. Knock at the door once more. You knock at the door, you hear a voice from inside. You again? What do you want now? I killed that magical construct for you. Really? Hey, that's great. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. What's so funny? Nothing, buddy. We're just so grateful to you. Yeah, maybe you should tell the king what a great job you did, buddy. Indeed. So, quickest way back to the palace is Grand Exchange Teleport on your Ring of Fortune. Thank you again, Devil.
Thank you. Speaking of Devil, he says, on my Iron Man, I had to manually do all the buildings at T3. Just be happy that you get to do it with the wood boxes, unlike me. That took nearly 2 whole weeks to achieve. For you, it would take half the time. And for Chaos, if he wanted to do 1/16 of the time.
I already did all of the T3 buildings before the forestry update dropped. Or the not forestry, the grove. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm muted. You can't hear me on stream.
Really?
Nope, I'm muted. No, I just muted myself like a few minutes ago, so they heard you. They didn't hear me.
Okay.
I read out your chat there, Devil, and that's what he was responding to.
Mm-hmm.
And Mitzi's thing about waving pitchforks at RuneScape.
Right, go talk to the king. Talk about
Still being a noob, muted. Well, I'm muted because I was making noises and I didn't want to. I was messing. I'm eating Tic Tacs. They're tasty, okay? And they make a lot of noise when they rattle around in the box. I didn't want all that to come through stream.
True that. Oh, priest in peril. Oh, for
Things.
fuck's sakes. Yeah, we're taking him bit by bit, devil. Well, hello there. What do you want? You have news of Drazel for me? Yeah, I spoke to the guys at the temple, and they said they were being bothered by that magical construct in the crypt, so I went and killed it for them. No problem. You did what? Are you mentally deficient? That god construct was protecting the holy well of the River Salve. Without the magical construct, we would be in severe peril of attack. Did I make a mistake? Yes, you did. You need to get back there. You need to get there right now and find out what is happening before it is too late for us all. But Drazel told me to. No, you absolute cretin. Obviously some fiend has done something to Drazel and tricked your feeble intellect into helping them kill that god construct. You get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard my kingdom from attack, or I will see you beheaded for high treason. Yes, your highness.
It wasn't even like super strong. What was it protecting you from? Let's be honest here.
There's more layers of protection than just that, but yeah. Do.
Tic Tacs are for your breath, not a snack. It's candy. Candy is candy. I did buy them for my breath, so I can have them while I'm at work, and then I opened them. I may or may not have a really bad sweet tooth.
Do. Just follow the path east. That's
King Roll is like level 3 combat, think about it.
Level 47, actually. Don't ask me how I know that. Largely because I'll say spoilers and you'll find out later.
Spoilers! Oh look, it's House that eats people, apparently.
That house up there on the hill that you walked past with Maria stood outside of it? Yes.
That's yeah, because I started to do that quest the other day. I talked to her and she was
did
like,
you?
"Oh no."
Oh, did you? Yeah, I hate that quest.
Inside. Are we supposed to just go inside?
Yep. Climb up.
Oh look, here's all these monks of Zamorak. You shouldn't be here.
You remember these boys, I presume. Right, head all the way up to the top floor. I don't know if this area is instance. Which quest is the one you hate? It's called Broken Home. The one that you have to do and then repeat for the Asylum Surgeon's Ring? Yeah, I strongly dislike that quest. Just because the Asylum Surgeon's Ring is so good, and yeah, it's not a super complicated quest, but remembering the path is it's a pain. It's up there with Morning's End Part 2, and I mean I wrote a bloody guide for Morning's End Part 2.
So just keep going upstairs, I guess?
Yep, all the way up. Okay, good, it's not instance. Alright, talk to Drazel. Hello. Oh, you do not appear to be one of those Zamarakians who imprisoned me here. Who are you and why are you here? My name's Amphibian. King Rold sent me to find out what was going on at the temple. I take it you are Drazel? That is right. Oh, praise be to Saradomin. All is not yet lost. I feared that when the Zamarakians attacked this place and imprisoned me up here, Mistalin would be doomed. If they should manage to desecrate the Holy River Salve, we would be defenseless against Mauritania. How is a river a good defense, then? Well, it is a long tale, and I'm not sure we have time. It's not a super long tale. Tell me anyway. I'd like to know the full facts before acting any further. Saradomin has granted you wisdom, I see. Well, the story of the River Salve and how it protects Mistalin is the story of this temple, and of the 7 warrior priests who died here long ago, from whom I am descended. Once long ago, Mistalin did not have the borders that it does today. This entire area, as far west as Varrock itself, was under the control of an evil god. There was frequent skirmishing along the borders as the brave heroes of Varrock fought to keep the evil creatures that are now trapped on the eastern side of the river from overrunning the human encampments who worship Saradomin. Then, one day, Saradomin himself appeared to one of our mighty heroes, whose name has been forgotten by history, and told him that we would be able to take the pass that this temple now stands in. Saradomin would use his power to bless this river and make it impassable to all creatures with evil in their hearts. This unknown hero grouped together all of the mightiest fighters whose hearts were pure that he could find, and the 7 of them rode here to make a final stand. The enemy swarmed across the south, but they did not yield. For 10 days and nights they fought, never sleeping, never eating, fueled by their desire to make the world a better place for humans to live. On the 11th day, they were to be joined by reinforcements from a neighboring encampment, but when those reinforcements arrived, all they found were the bodies of these 7 brave but unknown heroes, surrounded by piles of dead creatures of evil that had tried to defeat them. The men were saddened at the loss of such pure and mighty warriors, yet the sacrifice had not been in vain, for the water of the Salve had indeed been filled with the power of Saradomin, and the evil creatures of Mauritania were trapped beyond the riverbanks forever by their own evil. In memory of this brave sacrifice, my ancestors built this temple so that the land would always be free of the evil creatures who wished to destroy it, and laid the bodies of those brave warriors in tombs of honor below this temple, with golden gifts on the tombs as marks of respect. They also built a statue on the river source so that all who might try and cross into Mistalin from Mauritania would know that these lands are protected by the glory of Saradomin, and that good will always defeat evil, no matter how the odds are stacked against them. Okay, I can see how the river protects the border, but I can't see how anything could affect that from this temple. Well, as much as it saddens me to say so, adventurer, Lord Saradomin's presence has not been felt on the land for many years now, and even though all true Saradominists know that he watches over us, his power upon the land is not as strong as it once was. I fear that should those Zamarakians somehow pollute the south and desecrate his blessing, his power might not be able to stop the army of evil that lurks to the east, longing for the opportunity to invade and destroy us all. So what do you say, adventurer? Will you aid me and all of Mistalin in foiling the Zamarakian plot? Why, yes, of course.
Nah.
Any threat to Mistalin must be neutralized immediately. So what can I do to help? Well, the immediate problem is that I am trapped in this cell. I know the key to free me is nearby, for none of the Zamarakians who imprisoned me here were ever gone for long periods of time. Should you find the key, however, as you may have noticed, there is a vampire in that coffin over there. I do not know how they managed to find it, but it is one of the ones that somehow survived the battle here all those years ago, and is by now quite mad. It has been trapped on this side of the river for centuries, and as those fiendish Zamarakians pointed out to me with delight, as a descendant of one of those who trapped it here, it will recognize the smell of my blood should I come anywhere near it. It will of course then wake up and kill me, very probably slowly and painfully. Maybe I could kill it somehow, then while it is asleep? No, adventurer, I do not think it would be wise for you to wake it at all. As I say, it is little more than a wild animal, and must be extremely powerful to have survived until today. I suspect your best chance would be to incapacitate it somehow. How about some garlic? Interesting, but I feel that garlic would be too weak. Perhaps you could use the salve itself to hold him at bay. Okay, got it. Find the key to your cell and do something about the vampire. When you've done both of these, I will be able to inspect the damage which the Zamarakians have done to the purity of the salve. Depending on the severity of the damage, I may require further assistance from you in restoring its purity. Okay, well, first things first, let's get you out of here. So I think now the trick is to go downstairs and kill some monks of Zamorak until we get the key.
Well, I got a key.
You did? Where from?
May have killed one of the monks of Zamorak all the way up there.
Okay, well, you use that then.
I'm like, wait a minute, you guys don't belong here. Started stabbing. Didn't realize how long it was going to take to do that, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, man, these guys got some health, huh?
Right.
I should really take Dragon's Breath off. I've got the key, by the way. We can head back upstairs whenever you're ready.
Well, you have the key. I don't know. I need the key too.
Do you have the? It's called Golden Key.
I have a golden key, but it said that it didn't fit.
A replica key made of solid gold. Alright, talk to Drezel. Okay, so adventure, only looking find the key, blah 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 blah. To have this key I took from one of the Zamarakian monks. Excellent work, adventure. Quickly try it on the door and see if it will set me free. does not fit. Okay, so what I think this is, if I'm remembering rightly, and I will end up looking at the quest guide if need be. Head back down into the area where the magical construct was. Doop-de-doo. I'll be honest, I did Broken Home High, so it took me more than an hour cursing at the JMods for making the damn thing. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. So, if we study... Yeah, if you come down into the... head down into the mausoleum.
The mausoleum.
And then you study each monument. There should be one with a key that's not gold. So then what you want to do is you want to use the golden key on the monument that has the key on it. The grey-coloured key on it. And then that should be the key that you need. And I think, while we're down here, I think we can use a bucket on the well. Let me see. Yep. To get a bucket of murky water.
Oh, this one does appear to be instance. It's weird.
It is, yeah. Yeah. Blex in chat says, oh look, if it isn't the more cringe version of Paterdomus. Yeah, right.
Hi, Flex.
Hello, Flex.
Swap the golden key for the iron key.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't just come down here and take it. That would be
no, you get zapped if you try and just take it. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, use it on the monument. Okay, now.
Yeah, I did. It's just funny.
You unlock the cell door. Oh,
How
thank
to
you.
pull a Indiana Jones on it.
There's a lot of that. Did you notice the when we were doing the waterfall quest? We had to Indiana Jones that, and of course I completely spaced about it, so we got flushed out like a couple of noobs. Thank you.
Like a couple of noobs.
You found the key. Indeed, I have. So now I can walk through, talk to Drezel. The key fitted the lock. You're free to leave now. Well, excellent work, adventurer. Unfortunately, as you know, I cannot risk waking that vampire in the coffin. I have some water from the cell. It seems to have been desecrated, though. Do you think you could bless it for me? Yes, good thinking, adventurer. Give it to me. I will bless it. You pour the blessed water over the coffin? I poured the blessed water over the vampire's coffin. I think that should trap him there long enough for you to escape. Excellent work, adventurer. I am free at last. Let me ensure that evil vampire is trapped for good, and I will meet you down by the monument. Look for me down there. I need to assess what damage has been done to our holy barrier by those evil Zamarakians. Good shit. Flex says, evening. How are you two doing? Three of us, actually. Zell is here as well. He's a little quiet, because I suspect he's playing the Pokemons. Is that right, Zell?
I am indeed.
I
am indeed. I'm just here. I'm chilling.
Yeah, we all chilling. It's we started quite late this evening, but yeah, Eve really wants to get up close and personal with vampires, so.
Where'd you go?
I went back down into the mausoleum once I'd freed Drezel, and he blessed the water, and I used the blessed water on the coffin.
No, I just didn't know where we needed to meet him at. He said, meet you down there, and I'm like,
By the
where's that
monument.
again? Because I'm ADD as fuck.
Enter the mausoleum.
Ah, okay.
Down in the crypt, under the mausoleum. I can't see the word mausoleum without thinking of that bloody song. Also, it's Fallout Boy, and like way back in the day when I used to run barrows, like for hours at a time. yeah, I'd have a lot of Fallout Boy on my playlist. Flex says, how could I forget my favorite? I can't even pronounce that. Skzelethor. Very true. How could you? You should feel bad.
Horrible.
Okay, I'm talking to Drazel.
Okay. Amphibian, I see you finally made it down here. Things are worse than I feared. I'm not sure if I will be able to repair the damage. Why? What's happened? From what I can tell, after you killed the guard construct who protected the entrance to the monuments, those Zamarakians forced the door into the main chamber and have used some kind of evil potion upon the well, which leads to the source of the river Salve. As they have done this at the very source of the river, it will spread along the entire river, disrupting the blessing placed upon it and allowing the evil creatures of Mauritania to invade at their leisure. What can we do to prevent that? Well, I have placed a holy barrier on the entrance that leads to Mauritania, but it's not very powerful and requires me to remain here, focusing upon it to keep it intact. The creatures on the other side have already sensed a weakness, and a ghoul crept in while I was setting the barrier. Be careful. If you go near it, they are vicious creatures. I've temporarily detained it in the room next to this one. What we need to do is find some kind of way of removing or counteracting the evil magic that has been put into the river source at the well, so that the river will flow pure once again. Couldn't you bless the river to purify it, like you did with the water I took from the well? No, that would not work. The power I have from Saradomin is not enough to cleanse an entire river of this foul Zamarakian pollutant. I have only one idea how we could possibly cleanse the river. What's that? Mages have an ore called rune essence that absorbs magic and allows them to create runes. Should you be able to collect enough of this rune essence, it is possible it will soak up the evil potion that has been poured into the river and purify it. Kind of like a filter? Okay, I guess it's worth a try. How many should I get? Well, I have no knowledge of these ores other than speculation and gossip, but if the things I hear are true, around 50 should be sufficient for the task.
I don't know, but 50.
Yeah. Okay, so the thing to do now is to head back to Varrock, grab 25 pure essence unnoted. Because pure essence is approximately twice as strong as rune essence, which is why it can contain the energies of higher leveled runes, whereas regular rune essence can only do like the free-to-play runes. Okay, so we take out all of those, and then we put again 1, 2, yep, 25.
I forgot to turn on my quick teleport.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You've got your Ring of Fortune on, right?
Yes.
You can teleport straight to the Grand Exchange.
About that too.
Mm-hmm.
Straight to the Grand Exchange.
Indeed.
Now let's see. And uh-oh. Not enough inventory.
You will have enough space for 3 other inventory items, because your inventory is 28 slots.
We're 8, 12, 4. That's 20.
You can withdraw X by right-clicking.
Should be 25.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll wait for you by the mausoleum. Man. So how's everybody doing today?
There's not really a good teleport to get there.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet. We will get one. We will get one. That's interesting. I could have sworn I had a rest animation. Rest animations. I do. Arcane rest.
Well, I do.
Why
I
is
don't know
that?
why you don't, but I do.
Right. Not quite sure why that's not applied. There we go. Let's float. Okay. While we wait for Eve to get here, has anybody in chat got any questions? Any concerns? Anything you want to know? Thieving for fun because of that buff Jargix came out with today. I don't need the experience, but I want free shit. No, absolutely, absolutely. Honestly,
Yeah, that's the one I took too.
I'm not gonna lie. If that's the future of their event buffs and all that kind of thing, you know, not super. You know, we don't know everything that there is to know about the buffs before, like ahead of time, and they sort of like last for a couple hours, kind of like an aura or something like that, and you can pick one a day. I don't mind that so much. I don't mind that so much. The porter buffs that they were throwing out, those were ridiculously powerful. It was one of those, like, it kind of compelled you to play the game and all that kind of thing. It was that was pretty rough. I got the golden cape one on the hardcore Iron Man, and it was just like, okay, I've got this buff. I need to do archaeology with it. In other news, an OSRS finally got my infernal cape on your one. Well done, well done. That's a real challenge. That. All right, Eve's here. No time for rest, Eve. No rest for the wicked. Head down, talk to Drezel.
Money don't grow on trees.
Dee, doo, dee, dee, dee. I love the music down here. Talk to Drezel. I brought you some rune essence. Quickly, give it to me. Excellent, that should do it. I will bless these stones and place them within the well, and Mr. Lin should be protected once more. Please take this dagger. It has been handed down with my family for generations and is filled with the power of Saradomin. You will find that it has the power to prevent werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat as long as you have it equipped. Quest point, prayer XP lamp, the blessed wolfbane dagger, 5 kudos, 2 treasure
And
keys.
treasure keys.
Indeed. Getting some prayer XP. I'll take a little prayer XP. Level 30 prayer. Land of the Goblins, Twisted Bird Skull Necklace. Excellent, excellent.
So can I pass through that barrier now? Ah, KLC, for all the assistance you've given both myself and Mistlin in your actions, I cannot let you pass without warning you. Mortania is an evil land filled with creatures and monsters more terrifying than any you have yet encountered, although I will pray for you. You should take some basic precautions before heading over the south and into it. The first place you will come across is the werewolf trading post. In many ways, the werewolves are like you and me, except for never forget they are evil, vicious beasts at heart. The dagger I have given you is named Wolfsbane, and it is a holy relic that prevents the werewolf people from changing form. I suggest if you battle with them that you always keep it equipped, for their wolf form is incredibly powerful and would savage you very quickly. Please, adventurer, promise me this. I should hate for you to die foolishly. Okay, I'll keep it equipped whenever I fight werewolves. Not. I guess we just go on through.
Yeah, head through the holy barrier, and I'll meet you on the other side. Also, fun fact, the Wolfbane dagger, not blessed,
Okay, cool.
not blessed by Saradomin. Quite a lot of what Drezel was telling you there is actually not entirely accurate. There's a lot more to unpack. Alright, I'll see you on the far side of the bridge.
Mortania is dangerous. Death is more than a possibility. You may encounter werewolves, so be sure you have your Wolfbane dagger equipped. Do you want to proceed? Yeah, I'm super spooked. I'm super spooked.
Used to
Super
charge the
spooked,
skill
kids.
cleaners. Okay, put them in the bag. Yeah, we'll bag that. Oh, bugger. Phoenix lamp, sure, whatever. Man. I don't know what to put this in.
We have keys.
Okay, so Eve's at 40 herb law, so I'll put this into that to catch up with her. There we go.
Ah, training dummies.
Ugh. Terramantar Summoning Potion, Irit, Wergalai, Combat Mix, Melee Potion, Demon Home, and Feather Foil. Cool.
Are we planning to do more quests tonight?
Yes, why?
Because I might just take this enhance to a huge bubbling lamp instead of taking the large bubbling lamp.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's
gonna get
solid
more.
plan. Solid plan. May as well. Yeah, can't fault it. Flex and Devil going back and forth in my chat, talking about Iron Man and old school and all that kind of stuff. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Oh, you're 40 combat now. Oh,
Getting scared that I'm catching up.
not at all. Was the plan all along? Okay, so the next one we should do. Well, first and foremost, let's run over here and get ourselves
A
a
lodestone.
lodestone. A little lodestone.
A lodestone.
And it's in exactly the same spot as the totem from Trailblazer Leagues. Oh, look at that surge. Beautiful. And of course, you got the Demon Boy Majna over here. You noticed the rough stone block, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do this while we're here. This is, he's a Slayer Master, Majna is. So this is one of the monthly distractions and diversions that I was talking about. So if you talk to the sculptor... okay, so we've got to get rid of our pets. Real quick, dismiss that, yep. You'll have to get rid of yours too. And then if you talk to the sculptor... I'm not going to read this out. Basically, just go through the dialogue. What are you trying to do? It's the same every month. The statue of worship has been ruined. Yes, what do I need to do? It's simple. I'll stand back from the scaffold so I can see it all clearly. Yada, yada, yada. It's a very simple combination puzzle. Okay. Let me help you. So, you've got two choices here. You can either put an appropriate statue for the area, or you can put one of the inappropriate statues for the area. If you select the appropriate statue for the area, you'll get construction and prayer XP. If you select the inappropriate statue for the area, you'll have to do a little fight, and you'll get Slayer XP and construction XP. So it's down to you which one you want, and you can do this. There are 5 statues around the world, one of which we can't access at the moment, but yeah, and you can do this once a month. So it's big chunks of experience.
I'll tell you how many pieces of scaffolding we have available to use. The highest and lowest any scaffolding column should be. Once you put some scaffolding in place, ask me how it looks, and I'll give you some advice to help you get it perfect. If you remember to ask me, though, I can see what's needed from a distance. And you'll be too close to the statue to see the big picture. If you've had a lot of practice with construction, the statue will look more spectacular. Gemstones and gold leaf. That's the mark of a high-quality statue. Okay.
I got the puzzle right immediately.
Say again.
Oh, no, I didn't. That's weird.
You remember how to do this?
There we go.
Sure. How do I do this, Sam?
Okay, so, long story short, if I can just send you a quick screenshot. Your puzzle won't match, but this is basically what it looks like. So up in the top there, you should see a bar of what the requirements are. So like the highest will be a given number, the lowest will be a given number. So make sure that each of the pieces of scaffolding is at least as high as the lowest number, and then you've got to try and work out where the highest is. You don't have to go through and like brute force it. What you can do is once you've placed all pieces of scaffold, you can click the button with the sculptor's face on it, and he'll tell you some of the columns that are right and some of the columns that are wrong, and then you just try and work it out from there. It's a simple logic puzzle.
Okay, now my next question is selecting the right one. How do you know which one's the right one?
Sorry, the statue. Okay, so we're in Mauritania, which is under the control of Zamarakians. So
I was thinking that, but
that is, of course, if you want prayer XP, then you pick the appropriate one for the area. If you would prefer to have Slayer XP, remember you're going to have to fight, and I can't remember what the level of the Zealot that shows up is. So for now, I'd say go with prayer. So yeah, Krilled Sitzeroth is the one you want, the Zamorak statue.
it even tells you, it's like you can gain prayer XP.
Yep.
Okay. Devil says, just wing it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Use all 15 pieces. The highest will need any scout rooms 4 blocks high. The lowest will need any scout rooms 2 blocks high. Okay. So everything should be at least 2. So yeah, good progress. 4th column is perfect. Middle column is not high enough. Okay. Middle column is perfect. 1st column is too high. First column is perfect. Last column is too high, so then we'll take one out of there and put you there. That's exactly what I wanted. Damn, the stream cut out there for a moment.
Did it?
Looks like it's running fine on my end. From what I can see. I have a little preview window up here on Twitch.
Yeah, I think mine jittered a little bit there. I apologise for that, guys. Might be because I tabbed out. Oh no! You know what it is? When I take a screenshot, it freezes my screen. That's what you guys were seeing. Sorry, I was grabbing.
No, he's saying he says I've been live for 1 minute. What the hell?
Really?
Yeah.
That's no bueno.
That's strange.
You've been going for an hour on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube has a little bit. It's one of the perks of having YouTube have a delay is
True.
that it will figure its stuff out. But
You still hunting shinies there, Zelfa?
Am I still hunting shinies? Yes, sir.
How's that going for you?
You know, it's going. It's I've found a good spot to to reset the spawns. There's a couple methods you could do that. Either by, plopping out your picnic table, or if you happen to be close enough to a town, or we'll call it like a route change or whatever, like where there's like a big old pop-up on the screen going, hey, look, new location. That'll reset the spawns as well. So I've got myself situated right by a town, so I can just go in and out, spawn lots of them, and different kinds, and just gonna see what I can get.
Cool. Oh, and for the people that don't know, you've got some footage of it up on your channel, I'm fairly sure, but which Pokemon are you playing?
I'm playing Pokemon Violet. I do have, I think, 3 streams of me playing Pokemon Violet. I labeled them, like part 1, 2, and 3, but it's not really a cohesive part 1, 2, and 3. It's part 1 when I first played the game, like for the first time, like my first 2 hours. Part 2 was, oh look, I'm beating the Elite Four and finishing the game. And part 3 was finishing the final bit of the So, just some minor time skips.
is he roboting out, or am I?
There was a little bit of a cut there, but no, most of it came through.
Okay. Just making sure it's not my stuff going to shit. 'Cause it might be... Or I had my stream jack up on me.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's
No,
all
you're
good.
good, you're
It's all
good.
good. Yeah, so if you're interested in that kind of thing, guys, by all means, I've got a link to Zelthor's channel down in my description. Zelthor WAL, or at Zelthor WAL, Wizard at Large. That stands for. Go and check out his stuff, and yeah, make sure you subscribe, and if you enjoy what he's got there, drop a like on those playbacks as well. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Let's see, where was I? Not release date timeline. There we go. All right.
Please.
And you want to see Sam's stream? There's a link to his video over there. And I'll pull up Zelthor's as well and drop it in my chat because I don't have him in my description because I wasn't planning to stream with him, but I didn't, he just kind of popped in at the last minute and said, oh yeah, I'm going to join you guys and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm like, well, fine.
That is not how this occurred whatsoever.
Yeah, I conscripted him, for I am Uncle Sam.
Yep.
Stares at non-existent camera meaningfully.
And there's Zelthor's channel.
Dee's perspective is also in my description, guys, if you prefer to see things from her point of view. Then Eva, you manage that, yeah? Statue.
Yeah, now he's asking me if I want to go to the next statue with him.
You can say yes, he doesn't teleport you.
No.
So, for context... This is what a werewolf looks like.
Ooh, level 63, that's gonna suck dick. Oh boy.
Nah, they're not that bad.
Get him, Skilla boy.
I have managed to target two.
Okay.
And then my hit chance has gone to shite. Let's cue them up.
I got raw bear meat from a werewolf.
I had to bitch out. They suddenly stopped taking any damage and started hitting me for lots.
That's no bueno.
Indeed. Wouldn't it be really funny if I said that these would be no problem for me to kill at all? Wouldn't that be hilarious? I wasn't thinking that. You can't prove anything.
I got worried about him for a second there.
Uh-huh. Okay. So for the next quest, Eve, you've got that prayer potion from the path handy?
In my bank?
Yeah, there's a bank down here. I've actually got something to give you before you grab that, though. So let me trade you. There's a devil. Okay. Take this.
For me?
Yes.
Then in exchange, I will offer you some fine bear meat.
Delicious meat. Thank you. Put that away. Okay, so you'll need that sickle on you. You'll want your prayer potion on you. If I'm remembering rightly... crap, what's it called? Major Spirit, yep. Okay, and you'll also want your Ghost Speak Amulet.
The ghosty speak amulet.
Indeed.
I remember. What is it? That one.
Oh, excuse me. Might be worth taking a few pieces of scrap food as well, stuff that you don't mind losing. Whew. And I think that is pretty much everything we need. Some teleport, prayer potion, combat, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. No, this all looks good. This all looks good.
You'll have all the levels you need for another slice of ham.
Another slice of ham.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That'll be another quest line we take on at some point. Alright. So, prayer potion, Ghost Speak Amulet, Silver Sickle, combat equipment, a few bits of scrap food. When you've got all that, meet me outside the bank.
There we go.
Alright, and we're going to head back over to our dear friend, who we care about so very much, despite having met him 5 minutes ago, Drizzle.
Hi, Devil. See you zipping along behind us.
Oh, talk to Drizzle. Greetings again, adventurer. How go your travels in Mauritania? Is it as evil as I have heard? Is there anything else interesting to do around here? I don't think this is it. Well, not a great deal, but there is something you could do for me if you're interested, though it is quite dangerous. Accept quest. Well, what is it? I may be able to help. There's a man called Philemon who lives in Mortmire. I wonder if you could look for him. The swamps of Mortmire are dangerous, though. They're infested with ghasts. Yes, I'll go and look for him. That's great, but it is very dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I'm sure. That's great. Many thanks. Now then, please be aware of the ghasts. You cannot attack them. Only Philemon knew how to take them on. Just run from them if you can. If you start to get lost, try to make your way back to the temple. The cleric hands you some food. Please take this food to Philemon. He'll probably appreciate a bit of cooked food. He used to live in the south of the swamps. Search for him, won't you? I'll do my very best, don't worry. If he's in there and he's still alive, I'll definitely find him. I saved a few runes to allow me to travel quickly to Philemon's old camp. However, I was never able to use them, and of course now I cannot leave. If you can return to me and confirm he is safe, I will gladly allow you to use them. Alright.
You may have accidentally exited the dialogue, so my chat didn't see shit from that.
All good. Once you're done running through the dialogue, I will meet you at the gate to the Mortmire Swamp.
No, it just skipped the dialogue, basically.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. They heard you read it out, but they didn't see it on my screen.
Oh. See, that's half the reason I do that. If one of us messes up, the other can read it. Okay, proceed regardless. Okay, this is going to be a long old run.
Do not enter if you value your life. Well, it's a good thing I don't value my life.
We're going to try and hug the East Coast, broadly speaking. The East Coast, West Coast. Sorry, I got turned around.
You missed, bitches.
Yeah. They can rot your food.
Oh, yep, they got one of the pies.
Yep.
2 of the pies. That's why he gives you 6 of them, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And then you're going to jump this bridge.
Oh, that bridge. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Will she make it in one, or will she splash? She made it in one! Hey! Alright.
Helped.
Yep. As you can see, Mr. Philemon don't look so good. Hello? Oh, I understand you. At last, someone who doesn't just mumble. I understand what you're saying. I'm wearing an amulet of ghost speed. Why, you poor fellow, have you passed away and you want to send a message back to a loved one? Not exactly. You have come to haunt my dreams until I pass on your message to a dearly loved one. I understand. Pray, tell me, who would you like to pass the message on to? You don't understand. It's just that... Yes. Well, please don't be upset or anything, but you're the ghost. Don't be silly now. That in no way reflects the truth. Search this bench over here when you're done talking to him. Then use the mirror on him. Use the mirror on the spirit of the dead Philemon Tarlock. Here, take a look at this. Perhaps you can see that you're utterly transparent now. The spirit of Philemon reaches forwards and takes the mirror. Well, that is the most peculiar thing I've ever experienced. This mirror must somehow be dysfunctional. Strange how well it reflects the stagnant swamp behind me, but there is nothing of my own visage apparent. That's because you're dead. Dead as a doornail. Deader, in fact. You bear a remarkable resemblance to wormbait. No offense. I think you might be right, my friend, though I still feel very much alive. It is strange how I still come to be here, and yet I've not turned into a ghast. It must be a sign. Yes, a sign. I must try to find out what it means. Now, where did I put my journal? I remember something about a knot. Perhaps I was meant to tie a knot or something. I think we've got to search the grotto tree. Yep. You search the tree, you find a knot, and inside of it you find and discover a small tome. The words on the front are a bit vague, but you make out the words Tarlock and journal. Most of the writing inside is pretty uninteresting, but something inside refers to a nature spirit, the requirements for which are something from nature, something from faith, and something the spirit to become freely given. It's all pretty vague. Sorry, I got that from clicking on the journal to read it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello again. Oh, hello. Sorry, you caught me at a bad time. It's just that I've had a sign, you see, and I need to find my journal. You give the journal to Philemon Tarlock. Here, I found this. Maybe you can use it? My journal! That should help to collect my thoughts. The spirit starts leafing through the journal. He seems quite distant as he regards the pages. After some time, the druid faces you again. It's all coming back to me now. It looks like I came to a violent and bitter end, but that's not important now. I just have to figure out what am I going to do. So what's your plan? In my former incarnation, I was Philemon Tarlock, a great druid of some power. I spent many years in this place, which was once a forest, and I would wish to protect it as a nature spirit. How can I help? Will you help me to become a nature spirit? The directions for becoming one are a bit vague. I need 3 things, but I know how to get one of them. Perhaps you can collect the rest? I might be interested. What's involved? Well, the book says that I need, and I quote, something with faith, something from nature, and something of the spirit to become freely given. I know how to get something from nature. Well, that does seem a bit vague. It does, and I can understand if you didn't want to help. However, if you could perhaps at least get the item from nature, that would be a start. Perhaps we can figure out the rest as we go along. The druid produces a small sheet of papyrus with some writing on it. This spell needs to be cast in the swamp after you have been blessed. I'm afraid you'll need to go to the temple to the north and ask for a member of the clergy to bless you. Blessed, what does that do? It is required of you to cast this druid spell. Once you've cast the spell, you should be able to find something from nature. Bring it back to me, and then we'll try to figure out the other things we need. Okay. So, we're going to head up to Canifus, because we need to go talk to Drezel again. And receive the Holy Spirit! Hello, Rotten Corpse. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today, sir?
But not the Father or the Son. Just the Holy Spirit.
Indeed.
That's a lot of ghouls. I had
It
this
is.
knee-jerk instinct to murder them all.
They shred you. They're really quite accurate.
64. 64. Bah.
Those aren't even the strong ones. Talk to Drizzle. Hello again. I'm helping Philemon. He plans to become a nature spirit. I have a spell to cast, but first I need to be blessed. Can you bless me? You haven't
We just kind of drop. We just kind of drop that. Drop that on that man like this. Like, oh, by the way, the guy that you want to send me to help is dead.
Yeah. He takes it really well. Can you bless me? But you haven't sneezed.
Dropped again?
Really?
Hang on. Yeah, hang on.
Is it bitrate? Maybe it's
Not
maybe it's
sure.
restream that's the problem.
Yeah, it says I've been live for 43 seconds. What the hell?
What the heck? That's really annoying.
I'm not sure what the problem
You
is.
don't have any streams up in the background like mine or videos or anything like that, do you?
I mean, I do, but they're paused.
They might still be loading data, and that might be causing drop frames. Are you seeing any drop frames from your...
Well, I did just pause them, I should say.
Ah, right. Rotten Corpse says, glad I recently found a holster company that doesn't cater exclusively to Streamlight / Surefire for pistol lights. Oh, cool, cool. Are they on your Twitter?
Oh, he thinks he's very funny, but you haven't sneezed. Oh.
You're so funny. But can you bless me? Very well, my friend. Prepare yourself for the blessings of Saradomin. Here we go. Ashustra blessed. I'm not reading all that. Avotorosi fidum. I missed half of that. There you go, my friend. You're now blessed. It's funny, now I look at you, there seems to be something of the faith about you. It sounds like you should get back to Philemon without delay. Would you like me to use my runes to teleport you? Yes, please. Good luck, adventurer. Bloop! Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry. Should talk to him. Watch me fail this now. Talk to Philemon. Hello, I've been blessed, but I don't know what to do now. Well, you need to bring something from nature, something with faith, and something from the spirit to become freely given. Ah, right, okay. Follow me. Bloop. So, what this druidic spell is actually a version of something that we will be able to cast pretty much at will later on. So what you're going to do, you see all these rotten logs kicking about. They aren't just purely decorative. If you come over here, right, so you want to stand between like two of them at least, so that there's at least some guarantee that we'll get it. And then you want to cast the druidic spell. And you'll notice that you get some more Maya fungi spawning. Go ahead and pick those. These are a potion ingredient as well as something to fill the druid's pouch up with. I am losing all of this food.
Right.
And another one. It's not rotting my Christmas food. Interesting. Maybe it doesn't consider it food? Right, talk to Philemon. Did you manage to get something from nature? You show the fungus to Philemon. Here, so I have a fungus that I picked. Wonderful, the mushroom represents something from nature. Now we need to work out what the other components of the spell are. I think I've solved the puzzle. Oh, really? Have you placed all the items on the stones? Oh, no. Okay, that's not right now. Real quick. Pull that up. So, use spell card on these gray stones, stand on the edge of the stone. Okay, so, what you want to do is, on the westernmost stone, this one on the left-hand side if your camera's north-facing, put the mushroom on there, and then you want to put the used spell on the easternmost stone, the grey one, and then you want to stand on the orange stone and talk to Philemon. Hello again, I don't suppose you've found out what the other components of the nature spell are, have you? I think I've solved the puzzle. Oh, really? Have you placed all the items on the stones? Okay, well, let's try. The druid attempts to cast a spell. So stand on top of the orange stone and then talk to him again, and say that you think you've solved the puzzle. Aha! Everything seems to be in place. You can come through now into the grotto for the final section of my transformation. Black Rhino concealment. I was doing a bunch of DuckDuckGo searches before I stumbled upon them. Ah, cool.
So, enter the grotto?
Mm-hmm. Well, hello there again. I was just enjoying the grotto. Many thanks for your help. I couldn't have become a spirit of nature without you. I must complete the transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently, it's quite good. Good. The transformation is complete. Now, my friend, in return for your assistance, I will help you to kill the ghasts. First, bring me a silver sickle so that I can bless it for you. A silver sickle? What's that? The sickle is the symbol and weapon of the druid. You need to construct one of silver so that I can bless it. With its powers, you'll be able to defeat the ghasts of Mort Maya. And then you just talk to him again. Have you brought me the silver sickle? Yes, here it is. What are you going to do with it? Well, my friend, I will bless it for you, and then you will be able to accomplish great things. Now then, I must cast the enchantment. You can bless a new sickle by dipping it in the holy water of the grotto. Boop. Your sickle has been blessed. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to fill a druid's pouch. So armed will the ghasts be bound to you until you flee or they are defeated. Before I can make this grotto into an altar of nature, I need to be sure the ghasts will be kept at bay. Go forth into Mortmire and slay 3 ghasts. You'll be releasing their souls from Mortmire. Gives you an empty pouch. You'll need this with you in order to collect the nature's bounty. When it contains items, it will bind the ghast to you until you flee or it is defeated. So you can destroy the mirror now if you want, because we don't need it anymore. So in order to fill the pouch, we need to get 3 swamp-related items. So it can be Mortmire fungi, that's one of them. There are also swamp pears and little sprigs that you can harvest from certain trees. So if I remember rightly, somewhere abouts there is a place where there are 3 logs or more very close by. Ah yeah, right here. Now when we cast the bloom spell, which is on the sickle, if you right click it, it consumes a few prayer points, which is why we brought the prayer potion with us.
Does he pick the fungi off the log?
Mm-hmm. And any, take cuttings from the budding branch or anything along those lines. That too. Now what you do is you fill the druid pouch. And you might have to click to fill it multiple times. But yeah. When you've got stuff in the druid pouch, when a ghast attacks you, it will become corporeal, and then you can kill it.
Bitch.
You good over there?
Yes. I might be.
Devil inbound.
Because like 4 of them jumped me at the same time.
Yep.
Appreciate
Okay.
the save.
Okay, so we have to deal the majority of the damage to them.
I got counted from one of them.
That's 2 ghasts, 1 more to kill. I'm going to invoke this one. And Omnipower. There we go. That's all 3 ghasts. Alright.
Yeah, it's only got 1. But just have to fill the pouch.
It'll tell you
It's
in
some
your
bitch.
chat box when you've
Come on.
killed enough. What is Harutora disguised as? That is all kinds of graphical glitch. I have no idea if it looks the same for people watching from your perspective, but yeah, that's messed up, yo.
Yeah.
That all 3?
I think so.
It'll say in your chat box. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Man, multi-boxing on us. I'm heading into the grotto. But yeah, so those druid pouches, as you can see, they're the way that you basically protect your food if you want to run through the Mortmire.
Trying to catch a gas by itself. Away from the other gas, you know.
Go kill 1 more, have you?
Yep.
Oh,
It's all 3 gas. Okay.
perfect. All right, head back into the grotto. You don't actually need your Go Speak amulet equipped to talk to Philemon anymore. Oh, yeah. Varrock teleport unlocked. Let's go.
Guess I can just dump the rotten food.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have any value. Some people collect it, but, yeah.
Some people are weird.
Yeah, I mean, people have, like, people collect burnt food. I talk to the nature spirit. Hello again, my friend. Have you defeated the 3 ghasts as I asked? Yes, I've killed all 3 and their spirits have been released. Many thanks, my friend. You've completed your quest. I can now change this place into a holy sanctuary, and forever it will be known. And forever it will now be an altar of nature. Jesus, English. We speak that.
You're French, no you don't. Oh, it got really bright
yeah.
and pretty in here.
Mm-hmm.
2 quest points, 3,000 crafting XP lamp, 2,000 constitution XP lamp, 2,000 defense XP lamp, access to Mortmire Swamp and the Altar of Nature, and 30 prayer XP each time you kill a ghast, and 2 treasure.
Pop those lamps and the crafting experience.
It dropped again?
Man, Twitch is having issues today, huh?
It's gotta be, because YouTube's fine.
Right.
Yeah, no, 20-something seconds. I don't know what's going on, kids.
Flex says, right, lads and ladettes, I'm off to bed. Good night and good stream. Thanks, man. Catch you in the next one.
Yeah, no, YouTube stayed constant. I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch tonight.
Maybe they're changing something to do with bitrate. And they're just having a funny 5 minutes.
Maybe. I don't know.
See, look at that in chat. Schmercival died for the last time in Hardcore Iron Man mode with a skill total of 1322, fighting against Ghoul. Like I say, they shred. Let me know when you popped all those lamps.
Oh, there's a wishing well.
There is.
I can wish for things.
It's a summoning shop.
Oh.
Because all the way back here is a pouch creation obelisk. And this altar of nature, this one's a bit special. If you pray at it. Now look at your.
Oh, it refills your. Oh, more than refills. What the hell?
Yep. It overcharges your prayer. It's one of about 6 altars in the game that can do that, and it's the first one that you unlock. But yeah, okay. So that is the that was Nature Spirit done. Now then, I believe. Let me see. What is your crafting level?
25.
25.
After that, yeah.
Okay. And you've got 25 agility. So, we have got a little bit of smithing to do before we do the next one. Let me see.
Yes, we do.
So, we
it would be
need...
silly to not get better equipment.
well, I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about for the quest requirement.
Oh, well, that too.
So we need a steel dagger, a steel mace, 2 steel swords, a steel longsword, and a steel warhammer, and 75 steel nails. Also, we need 6 normal planks, and a druid pouch with at least 5 charges in it. So, if you haven't already got, I would say get a druid pouch with like 10 charges in it, just because we're going to be running back through the swamp. So I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Oh, okay. We can't walk through grass apparently. 'Cause we're freaking friggin' stupid. Hey, 3 in 1 go.
Oh, Breath Potion 1 dose. Nice.
Oh, well, helped if I wasn't out of prayer.
Mm-hmm. Gather like one more time, like. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna quick teleport out
Keep getting attacked, so I keep losing the freaking charges.
Yeah. Once you hit about 10, just teleport out to the Grand Exchange. Oh, boy. Oh. Because the ring teleports faster than trying to home teleport. Alright, I'll put those pie dishes away because I'll use those later. Yeah, no, it seems like the gas couldn't corrupt Christmas food.
Which is interesting.
Very interesting, yeah. Almost worth holding on to that kind of food in case we're going to run through, right?
Mm-hmm.
31 prayer, what's new there? Scorpion catcher, ultimate strength, ability to join the monastery. That's right. I forgot about that. Ooh. Just going to quickly roll a cigarette here and ask Zelthor how his hunt is going on.
Not well.
Not well, no?
Nothing has changed. I am still here in the same spot, doing the same thing, going back and forth. I'm starting to think I should probably be realigning my priorities. I should probably, instead of shiny hunting, I should just be grinding out raids to get the Herba Mystica, to get the what you call it?
The consumable, right?
So I can, yeah, the sparkling power sandwich ingredients.
Right.
So that I can find shinies even easier.
Mm-hmm.
Because this sucks.
I hear ya. I hear ya. There's a lot of that kind of thing in this, I'm not gonna lie. But what's that? You've been killing the same boss for 3 days? And you still haven't got the red drop you want? Yeah.
No, yep, that was... There's certain phases in Warframe that are like that, I get it.
Right.
So what is it I need to smith next?
2 seconds.
Pretty sure I have enough steel bars, but...
You almost certainly do. You almost certainly do. I tell you what, I will shoot you the... There you go, there's the quest card. Shoot you the quest card.
That's rude. Don't shoot me. I didn't ask to be shot.
Devil Rise, no rare drop, huh? Me looking at my 5k barrows, Casey. Right? Don't talk to me about barrows. I'm still displeased.
Look, I'm not saying that we didn't finish leagues because you life barrows and got burnt out on
I really did.
that pretty quick. But we might not have finished leagues because, well, I guess both of us kind of know life barrows, and
Yeah.
because I did it quite a bit, not nearly as much as you did, but
Well, I was doing the
step it up.
I was doing the specialized runs as well, like killing only certain brothers, and it was bad.
Steel.
Devil says he feels like it might be done at 20k.
Just want a cute little pink pig. That's all I want.
So I need a steel dagger, a steel mace.
Oh, this is gonna be a really poorly rolled cigarette, but you know what?
2 steel swords. A steel long sword.
You can buy them if you would prefer. You certainly got money, but it's no use to get
I
some
have
experience in it.
plenty of materials. I can just make them real quick.
Yeah. Put those away. These are quest items, so they go in here.
Just queuing them all up.
Mhm.
Oh, and 75 steel nails.
I think I've got to go get some more iron ore because I don't think I've got enough. How are you doing for quick charges, by the way?
29.
You got 29 left. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, VWAX is not buying today.
A lot of hammering to do.
Mm-hmm. We can jump to the Artisan's Workshop world if you want to do it a little quicker. Oh shit, that's what I was going to check. What have I got?
Sure.
Iron
Mine
coal.
and 60 planks too.
Mm-hmm. You know how to make those now?
I have them already. They're my bank, so. What else do I need? 6 steel weapons, got those processing. 6 planks, druid
Steel nails.
pouch. Yeah, I got the steel nails prepped and ready. The silver sickle,
Which you've got now.
but I don't need it if I've got the full pouch, do I?
You do.
I will still need it.
Yeah, it protects you from swamp decay, which is a stat drain that you take on periodically when you're in the when you're actually in the swamp itself.
Okay, so you said artisan world.
Artisan's Workshop world, yeah, it's world 70.
Top worlds. World 7. And where is the artisan workshop?
Southeast corner of Falador.
Of
Sorry?
southeast corner of.
Falador.
Devil said when he's heard both Twitch and Kick are having network problems, so it's probably not my fault.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry to everybody watching over on Twitch.
Yeah. Crawl down plant roots. That seems like a bad idea.
In Falador Park?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the giant molefly. Don't go in there. I'm just soaking up the bonus
There's
experience.
lots of people in here.
There is.
Just pick an anvil and start smacking.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So I need some nails.
Oh, that's a pretty cape. I don't normally like rainbows, but that's got a cool, like, smoky effect on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, it's a gay pride cape.
It absolutely is.
I knew it. Nobody makes anything with rainbows that isn't gay pride. Can't just enjoy a rainbow.
Mace, 2 steel swords. Steel longsword.
Now go down there. I heard there's a chest with a hidden large lamp. I believe you. I'm sure there's also something nasty in between me and it. I've gotten 0 respect so far.
Yeah, every 10,000 experience you gain in here gives you 1%.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, later smithing levels, that becomes very quick. That's only from smithing, though. Smelting doesn't count.
This is not, totally not. Oh, okay, then. Sounds perfectly safe. And oh my god, what is that cave?
The shimmering one. That Assassin 1149's wearing.
Yeah, Aurora Cave. Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Don't +1 any of these items, by the way. We just need the base versions.
Had not planned to. Where are her knees? Dark Lord legs. Apparently they just don't have kneecaps. You're the Dark Lord.
Are you done smithing?
Yeah.
All of the things?
Let's see. A dagger, a mace, 2 swords, or 2 steel swords, a long sword, a warhammer, and 75 nails.
Okay.
It went pretty fast, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every swing while the Luminite injectors are active on this world, you'll see in your buff bar you got the Luminite injector thing. Yeah, you gain bonus progress.
Yeah, it's like a 16-hour boost on it right now.
Yeah, that can depending on the time of year and like if double experience is active or something like that. That can stretch from like a couple of 100 minutes to several weeks worth of buff.
Yep, now what do we got?
Okay, so the other items, I need to get 6 planks. I'll just go buy those because it's quick enough.
Mauritania.
Mm-hmm. Head to the pub in Cannabis. I hope you got some combat gear and some food on you as well.
I got combat gear. No food. We got food. Probably some Christmas food.
Mm-hmm.
so we don't need lots of food around.
I don't think the fight's too hard in this, but we'll see. I might switch out to Necro.
Take 5 of these here Yule logs. Oh look, it's the rock thing again. Why is the rock making slurping noise? Well, I hit join and it brought me to...
Oh, I'm not at Ganifus yet, sorry.
Oh, I need to go to Canopus.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
I'm listening.
It's
I
cold.
promise. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm not listening. Who knows? Wrong button.
Remember this guy's name, Van Strom Klaus.
Okay.
Hello there, how goes it, stranger? Quite well, thanks for asking. How about you? Well, I'm a little concerned about some friends of mine. They're in dire need of some assistance, but I'm at a loss as to how I can help them. What friends are these? It's a personal tragedy that I have yet to meet them in the flesh, but their exploits make mouth-watering hero stories. A real meat and drink of high adventure and daring, so they say. What does that mean exactly? I mean, I have some stories, I've got to hear it myself. You may actually be talking about me? They're regarded as heroes in Mauritania, though some people see them as vigilantes. The local villagers call them the Mirek. Some people call them terrorists, while others call them freedom fighters. Why do they need help? Are they in trouble? I should imagine that heroes of such high caliber are almost always in some sort of trouble, wouldn't you? There's always some evil heel ready to grind the face of humanity into the dirt. However, the Mirek are almost certainly able to handle themselves. Given the tools, I hear they're short of weapons. I was hoping to do it myself, but I find that I'm rather short of time and ability. What help do you hope to give them? I'd have taken some weapons to them. What kind of weapons do they need? Steel, I believe. All 6 of them require steel weapons. I would have suggested a longsword, 2 swords, a dagger, a mace, and a warhammer.
Conveniently, I have those right here.
Perhaps I could help you out here. Maybe I could take these weapons to the Mirek. Oh, yes? Well, that would be very nice of you. Are you sure you want to help out? Yes, I'll do it. Accept the quest. That's great news, my friend. Really great news. Perhaps the many peoples of Mauritania now have an additional hero that they can come to rely upon. And just real quick. Not very well, I need some help. Oh dear, what do you need help with? Where are the Mirek? You know what? I'm not exactly sure. The only thing I've heard, and it is a rumor, but the boatman and Morton might be able to help. But again, it's only a rumor. Okay. Ready for another journey through the swamp? Oh, crap, hold on. I need to visit the bank. I forgot to take out my sickle. Head over to the gate. To the swamp. I'll be with you presently.
Gate to the swamp. Gate to the swamp. Swamp in that gate. Gate to the swamp. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass now.
Okay, so the trick here is going to be we're going to try and get through the swamp without expending all of our druid pouches. Again, we're going to hug the west coast as best we can. What are you doing? Get here. Open gate. Proceed regardless. Alright. You roughly know the way? We're going past the nature altar this time, out into the windy bit.
Why did it? No. Go through the damn gate, you dumb bitch. You fat bitch.
Alright, so rather than going to the nature grotto, you remember you remember where the haunted mine is, vaguely?
Yes.
You remember when we got the salve amulet in OSRS? Yeah, we're heading towards that general area.
Good golly, there's a lot of gas through this area.
Yep. We only need the 5 charges. So I lost 4 on the way.
I've only used 3.
Alright. Surge as you
Hopefully
can.
Oh yeah, good shout.
Don't stop at the musician, keep coming further south, because the gas can travel a little bit of the way. Okay.
I forget that I have Surge.
And then if you click on the mini-map over to sort of the main area where Morton is, your character should automatically navigate the rest of the way.
Oh yeah, we actually get to save Morton in this one.
Mm-hmm. Bad flash, bad flash. Hello, Reason. Leroy Jenkins. Exactly. I'm all the way out of run energy. That don't happen every day.
About there myself.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, we just need to talk to Kireg Paddlehorn here. Hello there, friend. Hello there, I have some weapons for you to give to the Mirek? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, I know you're in cahoots with them, just take these weapons to them. Okay, seriously, I did some work for them before, but now it's just too dangerous. I won't take the weapons to them, I'm sorry, it's just too dangerous. Couldn't you tell me how to find them? Their base is well hidden, and I'm sorry, but I can't reveal the directions. Sorry, I guess you're all out of luck. I just want to help them. I think they need help. Aye, well, they may do, but it's just not safe, and it's not likely to get any safer anytime soon. I do feel very sorry for Ivan, the baby of the group. He's seen too few winters to be involved in such toil.
I guess they'll just die without weapons.
Yep, that's the option. You don't seem too concerned about their welfare. I'm glad I didn't tell you where they were. In any case, they're resourceful. They can look after themselves. What's that supposed to mean? They're resourceful folks, that's all I'm saying. Their leader, Veliaf, looks after them well. Oh, come on, you can tell me. I'm sorry, I just can't. People are watching. Eyes everywhere. I'll give you some cash if you tell me. You think you can buy me? No, I just want to compensate you for your trouble. You keep your money and I'll keep my secrets.
Fine then. Keep your secrets.
What's the
Okay,
option?
thanks. Later, loser.
I guess they'll just die without their weapons. So,
I exhausted a lot.
right, yeah, hold on. Oh, they have to be done in this order, right, okay. Okay. Well, I guess they'll just die without their weapons. I won't keep reading through all this, I'm just going to do it in order. Beliaf. Resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons? Maybe they are, what do you care anyway? They've been up against it ever since they got started. All of them have suffered more loss and heartache than you'll ever know. Now leave me be.
What order?
So it's, well, I guess they'll just die without their weapons, resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons. And then, if you don't tell me, their deaths are on your head. There's death aplenty in this for second place. What do I care that some foolhardy vigilantes decided to go it alone against the Drakan's stupidity of youth is to blame? I shan't carry it on my shoulders. What kind of a man are you to say that you don't care? Don't dare to judge me, young fool. What do you know of the heartache I carry? Can you not see the anchor of woe that holds me fast? Very well. If you would take your chance to help these strangers, who am I to stop you? But will you help me? Will you take me to them? No, I won't take you, but you can use my boat. You'll be going through the Mort Mire, though, so I won't be letting you go unless you've some defense against the ghasts. You show the boatman your druid pouch. I have this druid pouch that says the ghast visible and I can kill them once I can see them. I also have 3 wooden planks you asked for, which you didn't. Give wooden planks to Kyreg. The boatman takes 3 wooden planks from you.
We can now board the boat.
We can now board the boat. Yep.
You want to take the boat journey? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, it dumps us off about here. Okay, so then, I think it's a little to the north. Yep. You should see the option to climb tree here. And then I think you've got to use the planks on the rope. Oh no, walk here. The bridge looks pretty old. The wooden boards break apart beneath your feet. So yeah, try and walk across, and then you can fix it. Then repair again. Then we climb down the tree again. Talk to Kerpele Fjord here. Hey, what are you doing here? I've come to help the Marek. I brought weapons. Okay, I see you got the weapons, but how do I know you're not going to use them against my friends? But I just wanted to help deliver these weapons. Or asses may be, but I'm not doubting your sincerity here. You seem so sincered up to me. It's choking me up right here. You're making me cry, but hey, I got to do my job or the kids don't get fed. Okay, so say I ask you a few questions, and you would answer them all correct and so on. Well, that'd make me believe you. Well, I get the feeling that you was the real deal and all. How's that sound? Sounds fine to me? Go ahead, shoot. Hey, don't tempt me. He's dicing with death here, my friend. Okay, first question. What is the boatman's name? Kyreg Paddlehorn? Okay, interesting answer. First
Which family is rumored to rule Mauritania? Draken?
Yep, Drakan, yep. An interesting response. Second question answered. Okay, third and final question. Which member of the Marek was originally a scholar? Oh, Paul Murphy. Third degree. I calculated.
Well, that's a good thing you said that, because that's the one I just got.
Yep. Third question answered. Okay, I believe you. You can go on.
What's the boatman's name?
Kyreg Paddlehorn. Oh, there isn't one. I'll unlock it for you. All 3 done? Alright.
Open wooden doors.
Indeed. We've now unlocked a shortcut through the Mort Mire Swamp, which means
Yay!
you don't have to muck about too much. It's pretty dark down here, huh? Now, I believe it's this cave entrance here. Squeeze past stalagmite. Here we are. Is this instanced? It is, yeah.
And then open.
Up there, yeah. Talk to Veliath. Hello there. Hello there. How did you get in here? Who are you? I was asked to bring you some weapons. Apparently you need them? Don't worry, I'm a friend. Well, it's true we could do with some supplies. It's very good of you to bring them to us. I'm sorry, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Please introduce yourself to the others, then maybe we can talk about those weapons. So talk to Harold. Well met, friend. My name's Harold. Nice to meet a fellow soldier. Just joined us, have you? Not exactly. I'm an Freebian. I'd like to ask a few questions, if that's okay. Sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can. I don't know if we actually need to ask all of these. No, okay. So just run around and talk to each of them. Hello. Very nice to meet you. My name's Sani Pilyu. What's yours? I'm known as Amphibian. Nice to meet you, Sani. Pleasure's all mine. Excuse me for being forward, but you somehow seem different to the other people, somehow more determined. I sense a powerful aura. Sorry, that must seem really strange. Well, perhaps a little, but it's nice of you to say so in any case. I'd like to ask a few questions, if that's all right. And then I immediately go and talk to somebody else. Good! Now that you've introduced yourself to Veliath and observed proper protocol, I'll be happy to chat with you. Now, please tell me, what can I do for you? Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Not at all. And then immediately go and talk to Ivan Strom. Greetings, my name is Amphibian. Veliath said that I should introduce myself to all the members of the Merak. Veliath says it's okay for me to talk to you. My name is Ivan. Nice to meet you. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Yeah, I suppose so. Then we go talk to Radagad Ponfi. Ah, it's Amphibian. I see you've introduced yourself to Veliath. Good. Now, how can I be of service to you? Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Sure, go ahead. And then we walk off and talk to Veliath. Hello again. So you've introduced yourself to the team, have you? Good. Now let's have a look at those weapons you brought us. These weapons look great. Many thanks.
You're welcome.
Shit's about to get
Pain in the ass to get these weapons to you.
Hey, what's that mist coming in through the door? We've a vampire in the room! Not just any vampire. You took me straight to them. The little dears are going to wonder which side you're on. It's Vanstrom! We're dead! You're quite right. Sorry, Harold. You too. Transformation noises. And now, I'm going to finish the rest of them off. With my little pet. Right.
Kill it.
Go for the eyes. You can use the rocks to safe spot it.
Would let me attack it. Here, have the skeletons of my own.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
Show him that Skelebones rage. I will take that loot. 2 uncut rubies, several big bones.
One skill level Hellhound. I got a magic level. Okay, talk to Veliath. That murderer Vanstrom has killed Sadie and Harold. He came in and killed them right in front of our eyes. And that beast he summoned probably would have killed the rest of us if it wasn't for you. It was the least I could do. After all, I was the one he followed here. I'm sort of responsible. That is for your conscience to bear. But now perhaps you can understand why we fight for our freedom. Yes, I think I understand now. I want to join your organization. Well, thanks for your support, but I'll need to talk to my superior first. What do you plan to do now? Well, I guess Vanstrom will expect that we're dead. He's so arrogant that he doesn't really consider us a threat. I can understand that. If I was that powerful, I would probably feel the same. I guess we'll regroup and then try to recruit more people. We first need to know how we can fight against these monsters, then we'll take the war to them. Let's get revenge on Vanstrom. Yes, of course. We'll certainly get our revenge on him and his superiors. Then they'll taste the bitter sorrow that we've had to endure so long. How do I get out of here? If you go back into the main corridor which leads into this room, it goes down towards the basement of an inn. If you search the wall, you'll find that it's in fact movable. You should be able to get into the room. Take the ladder to come out to the south of the Hair of the Dog Tavern in Canifis. While you're there, you could see if that murderer Vanstrom is still hanging around. Okay, thanks. Now we leave.
It gets dark in this cave, too.
It does, yeah. That's a lighting detail for you. His name should have been Boaty McBoatface. Did that complete the quest? I don't think it did. Ah, yeah. Okay, so now we've got this shortcut, so we don't actually have to run through the swamp anymore. Well, we don't have to run through much of the swamp anymore.
Yay!
Come in here and talk to the stranger. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. Who did you think I was? I thought you were that dirty murderer, Vanstrom. Whoa, it sounds like you've got a score to settle. I definitely have.
I didn't expect he was going to be here, but yeah.
Yeah.
2 quest points, 600 attack lamp, 600 strength lamp, 600 crafting lamp, 600 constitution lamp, and a 600 crafting or 600 defense lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Access to the hair of the dog's cellar, swamp boat shortcut from Morton to the Hollows, access to 2 uncut rubies, 4 big bones, which okay, and 2 treasure keys. It's like I picked those up, like, you know, what?
Yeah, they persist there if you didn't pick them up. Have the multiplier wish.
Woohoo!
Thank the
Lots of
bars.
XP. Oh, I think that leveled. Oh no, actually, several things leveled up. It just didn't trigger until I cleared it. So,
Strength.
the next thing I would very much like to do is go get this much-needed armor upgrade.
Indeed. Indeed. Bear with me 2 seconds. What should I put these lamps into?
No, not 2 seconds. Now!
Ah! There we go.
I'm teasing.
Alright.
Like that.
In that case, we've got a little bit of work to do. So you can bank pretty much everything, withdraw your Ring of Kinship, teleport to Demonheim.
And...
Challenges.
Oh, you meant armor too, right?
Yeah, everything, yeah. Because we're gonna go into dungeoneering.
Well, I don't need to do it now. I can just go make the thing. I got 26
25.
crafting now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, well let's go do that then.
Yep, instead of grabbing that ring.
We are going to still need to do some crafting for the next quest though.
So I only need the ensouled cloth. Excuse me.
Bless you.
The ensouled bars.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can home teleport to the city of which is you on the keyboard.
Or just, you know, click it. Because I'm bad at remembering shortcuts.
They eventually become second nature.
That's another reason why I'm glad we're not really rushing things, because I am not quick on the uptake.
That's like partially like why I'm going about doing this, you know, bit by bit rather than, you know, I could have boosted our combat stats really high quite quickly if I'd wanted to and launched us straight into bossing, but it's like until you've gotten to grips with the way the individual systems work, it would be one hell of a learning curve, and it can be not very fun when it's that bad. Okay, so wardrobe. Back to that. Clear that. Yeah, if hold on, I messed that up. Do clear, apply. Okay, so I've removed my cosmetics, and you'll notice that the armor itself and the weapons are beginning to become a little bit more detailed.
One sec, I'm almost done with my upgrades. Weapon. And offhand weapon. Yeah, I'm starting to notice some actual details, like a little skull pauldron.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little one, but it's there.
Now we put the cosmetics back on. Alright, so that's that. And we only got to level 33 necromancy, so that's pretty good. Now then, let me see, we've been at it for 2.5, just over 2.5 hours. Eve, how are you for time?
I'm good.
Okay. To Demonheim.
With that ring that I definitely pulled out of my box.
I'm leaving that one alone.
But I also definitely remember which tab I put it on. Okay, so I can bank my equipment too, right?
You can, yeah.
So there won't be any point if we're in Demonheim.
Okay, just looking at quest requirements. Okay, so we already have that. And I think the next one... Okay, yeah.
Choom.
Oh,
Choom.
zoom.
I got treasure keys.
You do.
How many more quests are we doing?
Well, we got a bit of this to do, a bit of dungeoneering to do, and then, well, I mean, there's like, I think there's another 6 quests in this line, but I don't think we'll do them all tonight because the stat requirements go up, obviously.
Yeah.
So
I'm
yeah.
just wondering if I should go ahead and claim the bubbling lamp or not.
Probably, yeah, yeah. While Eve's sorting that out, if you're new here and you ain't already, do consider hitting that subscribe button. Lets you know when we go live. You get a little notification, whether it's RuneScape, whether it's Minecraft, whether it's Starfield Sunday, which happens every Sunday. Yeah. If you're enjoying this so far, you're appreciating my god-awful voice acting, go ahead and hit that like button. Lets me know what kind of content you guys enjoy. Lets me know what I should put more out, what kind of stuff I should put more out of. If you want to see Eve's perspective, down in the description there is a link to her channel. There is also links to her Twitch channel and Zelthor's channel, because Zelthor is also here. And what else? There's a link to my StreamLabs if you want to pelt me with pennies. You're not under any obligation to do so. I'm happy that you guys keep turning out. That's good enough for me, but yeah, it's there if you wanted to. There's also a link to the playlist if you are, completely new here and you didn't get a chance to catch where, what we did and how we got to where we are now. If you're catching this in post and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, that's absolutely fine. If you've got a query, a question, a comment, a concern, anything along those lines, and this after this is live, go ahead and drop me a comment below the video. I get notifications when anybody drops a comment on any one of my videos, and I answer them all if they're the kind of thing that needs an answer. So yeah.
I don't. I will blatantly ignore you and make you beg for my attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding.
All right. So,
and in my chat, yeah, what all of those things that Sam said, yeah, like same. But his spiel is a lot better than mine. Cryptic Ghost in my chat says, Cryptic Ghost in my chat says, oh no, we've lost her. LOL, not the RuneScape. Hi YouTube, notice me senpai. Yes, I've noticed you. I was just letting Sam finish.
Okay. You all good to go?
Sure.
Alright.
Do we want to go back to 28, or does it matter what we're on? Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, complexity 2. Have you done a complexity 3 dungeon yet?
I have not.
Confirm. Let's see if I can invite Eve now. Cannot access that floor. Floor 2, frozen. Invite. There you go.
I opened the ring.
No, you've got a party invitation in your chat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Right, Corpse.
Also, I did. I did the accepted the last gift that she offered up, and I got 2.5 million. So.
2.5 million gold.
Yeah.
Bloody hell!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It could have gone up to 5, but I was like, nah, I'll take the 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 now is better than 5 in the bush. Rock Corpse in my chat says, compare your voice acting to my dramatic Twitter reading. Pretty sure you're doing fine. Fingers crossed. Okay, so you can do complexity 3. Yeah, so what we've got to do, Eve, is we've got to unlock complexity 6. And then we open up a large floor. I'm going to put guide mode on. Slightly less experience. Chaos Eve is carrying items that cannot be taken into Demon Home.
I'm plowing through them. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Come on, Eve! Oh my god!
It's a bunch of prismatic lamps. So I got like 3 of them in a row that dropped.
You hear that, Zelfall? She was giving me grief. I want to do it, meow. And I'm like, I'm doing it, and I'm doing it, woman. And now she's got items and we can't even go in. Come on!
Look, if you're going to complain, we could just not go at all. Okay?
It's your crafted XP.
I've already got 26. I got what I wanted.
You need 32.
For what?
For more vampire quests.
Oh.
Huh?
You know what I'm going to sink this into? I'm going to sink this shit, these last 2 into fletching, because fuck fletching.
Oh, right. Such an awful skill. I strongly dislike it.
The item you're using allows you to choose between direct XP and bonus XP. Select which one you want to. Ooh.
It'll give more bonus XP than it gives direct XP.
Ugh. Of course it will. So if I put it into fletching, I still have to actually do fletching.
I would just put the direct XP in, to be honest. As you said, screw fletching.
Well, that got me another 4 levels in fletching, so.
That's alright. You got 10 fletching levels on me, by the way.
Yeah, I had to in order to get that wood box upgraded.
True. I've still got to do that myself. Alright. Ready to go?
I am indeed.
Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, party size difficulty 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to rush through the complexities so we're not worried about experience here.
You over here like, don't make me turn this car around. So what are we going to do?
Okay, so you see you've been given 3 sets of armor. Melee, magic, ranged. Which...
Yes.
Which style would you prefer to use?
Of the 3?
Yeah.
Either magic or melee, because my range is shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go ahead and equip either one of those style armor sets. I'll go on a Tangle Gum staff. Oh, no. That's going to be pretty crap, but I'm going to bind it for the time being. Okay, so the way dungeoneering stuff works is what you can do is armor that you want to keep, armor and weapons that you want to keep, you can right-click on them and bind them. And then you can go, once you've done that, you go to bind setup with the smuggler, and you should see that you've got a pool of bound items, right? Starting at our level, you can only have 1 item from your bind pool equipped, yeah? As we level up, will get access to more and more wearable bind slots. So yeah. So I've bound a staff, just so that
Where
I
did
can.
you get your staff?
Oh, I bought it from the smuggler. We're using my starting gold.
Because all I have available is a Bathos rapier.
Okay.
Here on this table.
Yeah, you may as well grab that and bind it. It's a melee short sword, basically.
Yeah, we'll do melee.
So if you right-click on it and bind it.
It says, okay, now check with the smuggler to manage your bound items.
Right-click on the smuggler, go to bound items, and you should see you've got the bind pool up at the top, and then you can set up different loadouts. At the moment, you can only put a weapon on. Well, not only a weapon, but like it could be a piece of armor. But predominantly, you go for a weapon because you know you will always need a weapon. You won't always need armor, as it were.
So what do I select when I talk to him, or just
Right-click.
bind setup? Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. You see that? It should automatically have set one up for you. And then
Can I bind the plate body and stuff as well, or?
You can do, but because you can't equip it for the time being, and we're going to get it every floor or most floors anyway, it's not really worth it. And we can make better. You'll notice that it's not at your defense level. It's probably what, like Bathos chain body, I think.
Yeah, it's a plate body.
Yeah. So the gear that it gives you is always 2 tiers below what you can equip.
So I can just dump the rest of the armor on the floor here.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Yeah, if you wanted to. Obviously, as we run around in later complexities, we'll be able to like mine and smith our own gear.
Okay. All right, all ready to stab things. Where we going? In here.
Yep. I'm just running around, and at the moment we're not too worried about getting money or anything like that. We are literally just completing the floor as quickly as possible. When I pick up keys, by the way, you'll see in the interface that the keys are available. You can use them, even though I'm the one that's picked them up.
Yeah.
So here is a forgotten mage that we have to kill, because that's a guardian door. And an ice spider.
Yo, that ice spider hard though.
Wow, my ultimate missed. So much for accuracy. There we go.
Whoa, he dropped a lot of shit. I'll take the coins for sure.
Alright, found the boss room.
And
it's a stair frost web.
the food, because I'm gonna need it.
Yep. Go ahead and run on through. You see she changes prayer.
She got protection from ranged on right now. She has protection from melee. I'll focus on the spiders while you...
She keeps summoning them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is going to take a while as well, because she's got loads of health.
This is rough.
Yeah, it's because we got such a high level from our necromancy.
And because we can't use necromancy.
I'm gonna go down, I think.
You got food if you need it.
Nah, it's fine. Slowly but surely.
Well, now what do I do?
Keep fighting. Not much we can do. Yeah, I didn't, I neglected to plan for this, turn of events.
Oh, you can just come back in the room.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
I'm about to go down too. Well, I guess not. Hang on. Not quite yet. I'm healing somehow. Are you healing me?
I am.
I'm about to say.
Just keep slapping out as much damage as you can.
Yeah. One down.
Yep.
Just come rushing back in there.
Yep. 10,000 bleeding health.
Jeez.
Yeah, the scaling's a bit messed up due to our necromancy. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright.
Hi.
Hello.
I have returned.
She's praying melee.
I can pray too, fucker. I don't need free prayers. Did you just go down again?
I did, yeah.
I got back just in time, I guess.
Yeah, you did, yeah. Keep the pressure up. Shit, where's she? There. Oh, man. They really nerfed it in here with necromancy. Jesus. What you praying? Magic. Melee, rather.
Wait for her to shift so I can hit her with a big one. There we go.
There
Got
you
it,
go.
Jack.
Well done. Man, that was a fight.
Unsupervised Mitzi is very bored. Well, that doesn't seem like a very good unsupervised Mitzi, in my opinion.
Okay, and the dungeon.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, and the dungeon, that. Oh, man, that was...
It's gonna end.
Yeah, skip and then leave. I managed to get a dungeoneering level.
You got MVP and Battle Mage, I got Berserker, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I was just smacking the shit out of her.
Style specifics, that was. So you've unlocked... Oh, excuse me.
I'm glad I went melee and not magic, because...
Yeah. Yeah, she's one of those bosses where you basically have to switch styles. Okay, so you've got Complexity 4 unlocked. What does that? Creating armor, farming textiles, hunting, runecrafting, mining, creating weapons. Alright. I wonder if we can do medium sizes yet. Invite sent, by the way. Yeah, we're just gonna have to tough this out, I'm afraid. Yeah, party size difficulty.
Oh. So I've seen this Ozen guy around a lot too.
He's much like Ariane. He's the ranged. What's it? Ooh, Novite spear, Novite hatchet, Bathus kite shield. Okay, so this time round, you'll notice we've not been given any weapons or armor or weapons. There's a Bathus maul there. That's a two-handed hammer. What I'm gonna do. Okay, what I'm going to try and do is see if he will buy.
Well, that's no bueno. Let's
What's that?
set that up.
What's that?
I don't have a hotbar for two-handed.
Right click on the cog and auto setup.
Yeah.
Knife. Let's spin the staff.
Okay.
Your what's your fletching level again? 25?
Mm-hmm.
Drat. Alright. Trade. Should probably check that first, huh? Trade. That's what I want. Sleeping Elm. I'm going to drop these logs on the floor, those branches. Could you fletch that into a staff for me? Oh, and you might want to bind the Bathus Warhammer there as well. We'll probably end up finding some more ore in here. You're 30.
I click it. Oh, that's my problem. I need to actually click it on the thing. So, craft.
A staff, please. It's from fletching.
Staff. Sleeping Elm staff.
Yep, that's the one.
All right. And drop Sleeping Elm staff.
Thank you very much. Oopsie. Not what I wanted to do. But bind. Yep, bind setup. So we're going to look out for Kratonite ore so we can make you a decent melee weapon. Sleeping Elm. Okay.
Okay.
Get rid of that. And then I'm going to remove that. Yes, get rid of that, please. Thank you. Take. Okay, so Kratonite ore. We can both mine it. We can both smith it. Novite hatchet, nothing better. Okay, no worries. I'll grab the Novite hatchet just so I've got a basic bitch melee weapon just in case. Okay. Let's try this again.
So we gotta do this naked?
Pretty much.
Oh.
And this time though, we'll get more resources and such. Like the salve nettles there. Do that. Novite rapier and drop the hatchet. Actually, do we start off with a basic hatchet? I think we do. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Okay, I'm crabs. Okay, so now what we've got to do is a little bit look around when we go into each room to see if there's any Kratonite ore there. I don't think we can buy
I need to
Kratonite.
rearrange. Sorry, I need to rearrange this hotbar because the auto setup threw things in there it shouldn't have.
Okay.
But I don't see.
So we got Marmaros ore.
What is
at least.
slice? Why is slice on here? That's a basic ability. It should be roulette wheel.
do this.
Basic ability, basic ability.
Yeah, don't worry about binding that Bathos Warhammer, by the way. Oh, Maul, I'm gonna make you something better.
I need overpower to be on there.
Oh, do I even have the level?
Oh, I already did bound the Warhammer. Can I unbind things?
You can, yeah. You just go to manage bind pool on the trader, the smuggler rather, and then you can delete stuff from there. Just drag and drop it over the trash can. Would you prefer a spear, a maul, or a two-handed sword? Stabbing, crushing, or slashing, basically. It's the only difference.
Let's go two-handed sword.
Two-handed sword. There you are. On the floor.
Oh.
Yep. Go ahead and bind that. Uses the same abilities as the one set. Okay, so we've got some very, very simple upgrades. We're a little bit better equipped than we were last time.
Just a tap.
Two Crotoni more.
I'm picking up all this food.
Yeah, yeah. May as well. There's some armor on the floor in here for you as well. It's only no vibe, but it's better than nothing, right?
Better than being naked. Boots. Helmet. There.
Come on, drop me some armor. Damn it.
As he says, let's see. Glitter, check. Blue, check. Look.
Okay, we can't go any further this way, that's fine. For the time being, anyway.
For now. Yeah, we can. We have the gold crescent key, don't we?
Oh, so we do. So we do. Oh, real quick, before we do go any further, you got your equipment list up, right?
Yeah.
Right-click on the Ring of Kinship, and select Customize.
Customize.
You can spend some of the tokens that you've been gathering, you know, from completing the things, and also like you know, small boxes of tokens, all that kind of thing. You can spend them to upgrade your ring to give stats. This is where, and these are permanent basically. So now is where you want to choose the style that you will be using throughout dungeoneering. Don't worry too much about thinking too far ahead. Just go with what feels right for now. Like, say, if you were going for two-handed weapons consistently, increase the chance of hitting with two-handed melee weapons, Berserker, that would be the thing for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go upgrade. Yeah, the base upgrade I think is like 3%. So I'm going to go up to, I think I can do level 3, which is 10% bonus chance. Can I have 2 styles? Or is that yeah, okay, so
We'll
that's
Berserker
easier.
for now.
Upgrade, how many tokens does this cost? 660, okay. So yeah, so I've put 3 things into mine. And then make sure, before you go anywhere else, make sure that you switch to it as well in that customize menu. Your ring should go red, I think.
Yep.
Once it's switched to. Okay, you've now got bonus chance to hit. Makes life a little bit easier. Which I should probably have thought about when we were fighting Astea, but you know. Oh, we can go straight through. Salve nettles there. Yeah, I'm just looking out for ore. Icons do show up on the minimap.
I don't know if any of this stuff's working enough. Maramos ore?
Marmara sword, not so much. I mean, I've got some on me. If you could find 2 more Cretonium ore, then either you or I can make you a Cretonium 2-handed weapon, which is tier 3, or tier 4, sorry, so level 30.
Okay. I don't know what any of this stuff does, so
What's that?
the stuff in here. I have no idea what any of it
Oh
does.
yeah, don't worry about it. It's
Freaks to me.
if you, for example, you see the Wildercrest in the center of the room there. You right-click on it and click Examine. It'll tell you what tier it is, and basically you take the tier, you subtract 1 from it, times that by 10, and that's the level requirement. So tier 1 would be 10. Subtract 1, times that by 10, so it's level 0. Right? Tier 2, subtract 1, down to 1, times that by 10, requires level 10. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mega leather torn bag.
Yep.
It says it's tier 9.
Those are worth picking up sometimes if you want gold to purchase stuff with from the shop. They're also used for making summoning pouches, and obviously we can't make a level 80 summoning familiar yet. Yet.
No. They did say it was valuable to smugglers, so it's like, hey,
It is,
why
yeah.
not?
You get a rat on you.
Fuck you, rat. Coming for your scalp.
Oh, I know of an ability that you might want to pop. Back. Unable to reconnect. Okay. Paging unsupported. What? What's going on? What the heck? Where are we? Yes. Okay, chat, sorry about that. Seems we're back. Not quite sure what happened there. Discord is not yet back up, though. Discord. Of course, there's an update for Discord. Bear with me just 2 seconds here, guys. Okay, are we still there? Yeah, connection looks good. Oh, man. Okay, YouTube, your channel. Just making sure everything's back up and, yeah, looks that way. Okay. That's fine. Letting Eve know. So where are we? Grab that, run that. Okay, do that, minimize that. Where are we? Open with. There we go. Yeah, there was an update there to Discord. Install package. Close that. Minimize that. And that. Those. Okay. We done? We are in fact done. Okay. Fire Discord back up. Whew. Man, yeah, internet died there. That was fun. I'm glad it didn't entirely kill the stream. Let's see, where are we? Hello. Sorry about that.
Hi there. I got worried for a second.
Yeah, my net died. My net just upped and died on me.
I figured as much. That's why I ended up texting you. Oh, you're
right.
still streaming. You're
Yeah,
still
yeah,
live.
yeah. This is the beauty of it. Like, I've got like a good minute to get back because I use normal latency rather than low latency streaming. So I've got a good minute to get it back up, and then I'm good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well,
Sorry about that.
that's okay.
Ooh.
I was like, should I wait? Should I go on?
I mean, you could probably have taken this guy on. Do you know how to kill this guy?
Nope.
Okay. So when you go in, you want to run and stand between him and this Bovomastic's carcass. Otherwise, he eats from it and heals.
Otherwise, just smash his face in.
Yep. Basically. He's just a big sack
Look
of
at me,
health.
motherfucker. I'm the one with the tankiness and the armor over here.
See how much easier that was? Ooh, Zephyrian boots. Okay, well neither of us can wield these just yet. Did you get that Crotonium ore? You did, didn't you?
I did. There was 2 of them.
Right.
I also picked up a bunch of the Maramos ore because I feel like even if it's shitty armor, it's better than nothing. So
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Do you want to go and smelt that?
yeah.
Okay.
Do we need to do that before we leave the level?
We do, yeah. Yeah, I've not clicked the end ladder, so we've got as much time as we need. Okay, glad my internet wasn't being a dick again. Yeah, no, sorry about that, Ron. Like I say, that was my end. Home teleport takes you back to the start
There's
room.
an
by the way.
anti-dragon shield here too.
Yeah, sometimes there are dragons in these dungeons.
Do you want this rune essence or no?
Why not? Why not? May as well burn it up, right? Turn into runes, sell them. Okay, so you are the one most likely to benefit from that. You can actually train most skills with the low-level stuff in here, like relatively consistently. This mine, this marmor assault.
I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff to this jackass.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 13k gold on me right now, so
Nice.
rusty coins.
What you could do, because if you can get to 28 fletching, then you can make me the next tier up of staff, which would increase my damage further. I've left some tangle gum branches on the floor in there. Just fletch them into, I don't know, short bows or something. Or long bows. Whatever gives the most experience.
I'm gonna drop these crabs because it's not like I can.
Oh, sell them.
Oh, that's true. Trade smuggling.
Trade. Tangle gum. Okay, there is like a whole pile, like a full invent's worth of tangle gum on the floor there. Sell the Bathurst Kite Shield as well.
Because we can't keep these healing items when we go, so I'm just gonna sell
Exactly.
them.
You can
Okay.
right click to sell all as well.
Yep.
All right.
Right.
You got Marmorasaur there, did you say? Yeah.
Yeah. 14, and then 2 with the
you?
Protonium.
Mm-hmm. If you craft me a what do you call it? Like a Marmoros spear. That'd be grand. It'll take 4 of those bars, and then I combine that, and then I've got a melee switch if need be. I'm gonna go off and hunt some more stuff. This is literally just to supply us for when we go on the complexity 6 runs, because those are it can be more difficult, you know.
Building ourselves up decent gear, binding it.
Precisely, or at least basic gear, so we're not running around completely naked. That's pretty much everything. What's Wilder Crest? Tier 2. Oh, might as well pick it. Farming XP. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
The Tanglegum staff is tier.
Yeah, just use those branches to make whatever it gives the most experience. It'll tell you how much experience each item gives.
Tanglegum traps are 12x. Whereas wands and stabs are 9. Yeah, traps are going to be my best.
Are they crafting experience or fletching experience?
Fletching experience.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah, we'll check. Yeah. Yeah, it's the fletching era.
Lovely.
Yeah, traps are going to give me 12, so I heard that.
I know what you mean. Are you getting farming experience, by the way?
Yes.
Shared XP's on. Shite.
Nice.
That's not great. You're getting half the experience you would normally get. Hold on. Yeah.
Not nice.
Yeah. If you go to party interface, you can turn that off. Should probably have thought about that.
Open party. Floor, complexity, guide mode.
Up at the top,
guide.
the green XP button next to your name. And here's 14 more Tangle Gum to compensate. Yeah, just sell the traps to the trader. Oh boy.
Craft. I can only do 9. I need to make your spear real quick.
Okay.
That'll help free up some more inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Marmo spear.
If you please. Someone leveled up.
Oh, I kind of just made 3.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, it's not like regular smithing. This is old school smithing. Fine.
Yep.
Oh well.
So I'll just sell the other 2, I guess.
May as well. Okay. Got that set up, got that bound. Yeah, it's annoying that we didn't find any more Kratonite. Ah well, here's what 'tis. But yeah, you'll notice that in the trade, you see the Protomastic's hide there? 420. Pretty much what the trick is you buy like 10 thread, for 100 gold, and then you spend the rest of your gold on Protomastic's hide, and you just turn those into the best thing that you can, so like bodies. And that's how you get the crafting XP. You'd be sort of asking, well, why don't I just buy the Submastic's hide and make something better? Doesn't it give more XP? It's like, yeah, it gives more experience individually, but it's like there's like an exponential curve, as it were. And it just turns out that making Protomastic's hides is more overall experience per floor, and therefore per hour.
I see.
Because
we'll be here for another minute at least with these traps. So,
what is your fletching level?
25.
25. Oh, is it not given very much experience still?
12.
Yeah, that might actually be terrible. Maybe that's not the play. Maybe that's not the play.
I mean, this Tangle Gum is, tier 1, so...
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't work like the crafting stuff, perhaps. Oh well, no worries. I can stick with this staff for the time being. I'll probably even get one as a drop at some point. That'll be better anyway. I'll head to the end of the dungeon.
What level do I need to be for the next one?
28. There is, of course, the possibility... Bear with me. Potions, no. Dungeoneering, yes. Range potion, melee potion, survivalist, naturalist, artisan's potion. Valerian and red moss. So if we keep an eye out for Valerian, we can buy red moss, or a Valerian seed, and then we can just grow it. We can make you an artisan's potion, which will boost all of your crafting stats. And that should be enough. I think it's a +3. You done crafting? Or fletching, rather?
I mean, I've still got 17 logs left.
Okay. Let me know when you got 5. Doobie-doobie-dee.
So none of the stuff we have equipped currently, unless it's bound, will go with us.
Correct.
Okay. Can we unbind things?
Yes, you can just destroy them. Or if they're in the bind pool, you go into bind setup, and then you drag and drop it over the trash can.
Gotcha. So even if we're just like, I make some Maramos gloves and then bind it, just to have gear for now, and then when I find stuff that's better, I can get rid of that and then bind something
You
better.
absolutely can, yeah. It's usually not worth binding gloves and boots, though, just because, a plate body would be much more... has a much greater effect.
Yeah.
There are special weapons and such in this as well. Stuff like the Hailstorm Dagger, Doom Core Staff, that sort of thing. But those aren't super relevant for the time being.
Oh, wow. That is a marked difference.
In terms of what?
Looking at this Krakenite,
Yes.
I have 2 bars.
I don't know. Does a dagger take 1 bar or 2?
Dagger is 1.
You could go for main hand dagger, offhand dagger, because even though you can only equip 1 weapon normally, when it's dual wield, it gives you the offhand for free. So that might be better for you. Just make sure that you very carefully select 1 of each. So you
yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna make sure I do that this time.
While Evie's doing that, I shall roll a smoke.
Could do a Warhammer too.
But for what? For 1?
Or 2.
Yeah.
What's the Yeah.
So basically, the way dual wield works is the main hand weapon contributes 75% of the the main hand weapon contributes accuracy and 75% of the damage. The offhand weapon contributes no accuracy and 25% of the damage. Right. So the offhand weapon's got like half the damage rating. Sorry, 66% of the damage for the main hand and 33% of the damage from your offhand. So basically, what you could do is you could have a Novite rapier in your main hand, and accuracy would be rolled off of that weapon. But if you've got like a primal warhammer in your offhand, then that would contribute its damage value to your overall damage. So it's usually, if you've got a choice between having a strong main hand and a weaker offhand, or a strong offhand and a weaker main hand, you want the stronger main hand, because that's what the accuracy rolls off of. Yeah. Two-handed weapons are literally just exactly as they say on the tin. The accuracy is rolled off of the two-hand, the damage is rolled off of the two-hand, as you might imagine.
It's not a maul either. It's a warhammer. Never mind.
Yeah. What do you call it? So that means
I could make a helmet too. That would give me 90 armor.
Yeah, not worth it. I would go for the dual daggers if I were you, because you can bind those and then use those, and they will be the next tier up from your two-hander. The only drawback is that dual wield deals more single target damage, whereas two-handed deals more area damage, just purely due to their abilities. It just depends entirely on what you're more comfortable contending with, you know.
Find.
And if you go to bind setup, you should know that you can equip the main hand dagger, and then equip the offhand dagger in the offhand slot, which is to the far right of each of the presets, I think. Does that work?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Daggers.
Yeah. So despite the fact that those are two piddly little daggers compared to the massive Marmaros two-handed sword that you had, you'll actually do more damage.
Destroy the Bathis rapier.
Yeah.
And then the Bathis maul to clear up some space.
Going for the full assassin succubus, huh? Mm. And of course, you get the full accuracy bonus off of your upgraded ring as well. Excuse me. Mm. Let me know when you're ready to move on.
I understand now.
Yeah, got it?
I was looking at the loadouts, and it says you're only allowed the first slot in your engineering loadout at your level. And I was like, oh, well, fuck you too.
Yeah, the offhand should automatically go into the offhand slot, I think.
Right, that one's fine.
Yeah.
It was the armor I was looking at, so...
Yeah, the weapons are,
armor.
Due to the evolution
now
of
it makes
combat.
sense why you said it's not worth it to bind them.
Yeah, at least for the time being. Later on, it will be worth it because they do slightly improve your accuracy, which they don't tell you, but yeah, that's the case.
I guess I'm just going to chunk these armors because...
Rotten Corpse and Just says, forgot how much avatar editing can suck depending on what program you use. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, so...
Good to go?
Did you want me to continue crafting those tangle gum branches or not?
Nah, not worth it. We'll try and get a potion.
Do we keep our coins?
No. We get
No.
a small amount of money at the start of each floor.
Well then, what should I do with it?
It's alright, the dungeon's going to end in a minute anyway. It doesn't matter so much for the time being. As we unlock greater complexities and larger floors, we'll be able to generate much more gold per floor.
Got it. Are you about to have 30 seconds till the dungeon ends?
Yeah. Be about 10 now. Oh, 15 rather.
15 seconds. I gotta run.
Can you beat it? Can you beat it? Remember you got Surge. Will she get there in time?
Probably not.
No.
Nope, didn't make it.
Alright, skip and leave again, because we need to up the complexity again. Dungeoneering level
But I
10?
get to keep my daggers, right?
You do, yeah, they're bound. You did bind them, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and open party interface, and form party. Change. For confirm.
I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm. It's sort of, basically it's the rest of the game super concentrated. Okay. I don't think we can do medium floors just yet, but... And... invite Chaos Eve. There you go.
Open invitation. Why, yes, I accept. Decline forever. That's a very dramatic button.
Size 2, yes, go. And we're in.
Decline forever.
Basis Warhammer, I'll grab that. Just in case, and some of those.
I forgot.
And a little bit of food. You'll notice that
some plate legs.
you'll notice that as we increase the complexity, the quality of food slightly upgrades as well. Oh god, I hate this room.
What's wrong with this room?
Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, so I need some feathers. I've got a fishing rod on my bar. Alright. So we'll kill stuff in here first.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We want... Oh, we're gonna... This is the...
You'll notice
Scared
this,
me for a second there.
you'll notice this stock is now much bigger.
Yeah, he got that bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the hell? Okay, let's see. Was
He's
that
getting a lot of
seed?
shit. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Okay, potato, sage wort. No, that's no good. Do that though. New. Fuse pouch. Can I do this? Little blood rager.
Alright.
So. 2 seconds. Bear with me. Just 1 second. Doop-de-doo. Not quite. Sell that.
Patch Pond Skater?
Yeah, it's the puzzle. I'll 2 seconds. I'll explain how this works. But
Can I just
first,
go in there and kill the rat?
you can, yeah.
What is Group Gatestone Portal? There's just so much that I don't understand.
Okay, the Group Gatestone is an item that I've currently got on me. If you go through that Group Gatestone portal from the start room, you teleport to wherever the Group Gatestone is. I can either be carrying it, or I can drop it on the floor at a given location, and we can teleport back to that location.
So it's a fast teleport back to...
Yeah, wherever we leave that, yeah. Okay, so the pond skaters, you'll notice when they go into the middle, one of them will open their mouth, and they've got a key in their mouth. Now, I have got to catch whichever one it is, but only when they come to the correct side, so it's this one. And I'm not going to get there in time, am I? Yes, I am. There we go. Okay. Puzzle solved. Onwards. There's a locked chest there. Do you want a thief from that?
Sure. You have a person following
I
me.
do, a little blood rager. This is a summoning familiar. This is one of they're called the Garaho. They're themed after sort of like Native American folklore, I suppose.
Well, I got a gold charm, so...
Alright, okay, if we can find you a Bathosaur, you will be able to summon one of these yourself. This is a melee follower. Ooh, big chest in here.
Right, okay. I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
We are looking out for Valyrian, by the way. Be that a seed, there's a big lock chest there right next to you.
Some coins. Fish red eye. Okay.
That chest requires level 80 to open. Okay. Neither of us are opening that one. There will be some stuff in these rooms that we just simply cannot do. That's fine.
That one's a thieving level of at least 40.
Dooby-doo.
Guess we can leave this room now.
We can indeed.
I missed another door. There was another door. Oh, well, click on the side of it. It's on the other side. Okay, I see. The pond skater room.
Yeah. You need to have feathers in your inventory to be able to solve the puzzle, because it's fishing. Okay, next room's unlocked. Thieving level of 20 to open that chest.
Found some more Krakenite ore.
Kratonite. Nice. Nice.
Got 3.
That was loud.
No, you die, you stupid rat.
I heard that. Okay, I found the boss. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the group gauge stone just outside the boss room. Don't go into the boss room. If you do, you'll initiate the boss fight and you can't leave. Except by dying.
Aren't you in the boss room?
Nope.
Oh no, you're not in the boss room. Adjacent.
I'm just looking around for any more stuff. Okay, so you see this door here, it's got a magical barrier in front of it. Not the green pentagon door, but this one. Click on the magical barrier, see if you can dispel it. It'll give you some experience.
46 magic to do that.
Oh, neither of us can open that one. And I think that means... Yep, those are the only 2 doors that we can do. So, if you home teleport...
Do we have a green pentagon? We don't.
No, it'll be behind that magical barrier door. It's roguelike, right? So, if you home teleport, that takes us right back to the start room. What I can do is I can use the green charm on the obelisk to convert it down into a gold charm.
Okay.
So if I then buy you a Bathosaur, and I
You
drop...
need monies? I got like
No.
20 grand on you.
No, I got it.
I was going to say.
Okay, if you pick those up off the ground,
Okay.
yep, and now click on the summoning obelisk. This thingy here.
Oh, this thingy here.
Yeah.
I was looking around the room for it.
Right. Now make
Little
the
Blood Rager
little
pouch.
Blood Rager. Yep, create that bad boy.
Okay.
Alright, it'll give you a pouch. And now you can summon it.
And he just stays for the entire time we're on this level?
Pretty much, yeah. It lasts for like an hour and a half. he is.
Sweet.
So that's a warrior. Now then, so real quick, before we go into the fight with the luminescent ice fiend, it's a phased boss. So basically, you do a bunch of damage, right? And then when he hits, I think it's 4/5 of the life points, he encases himself in ice and then starts raining ice down from the top of the room. You want to keep running around and try not to cross paths with me. Right, so what we'll do is we'll divide the room up into 2 halves, so it might be like the northern half and the southern half. Just keep running around, and don't run back on tiles that you've already run on for at least a little while, because the icicles will follow you. If you start getting hit by the icicles, it can be almost impossible to stop getting hit, and it will take you down to very, very low health. It won't kill you, it will leave you at 1 life point. But then if he comes out of his ice form and starts, attacking you, that can just, one-pop you. Think you got that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we'll take the group gatestone portal. Don't bother wasting food while the icicles are hitting you. Wait until wait until he stops dropping the icicles, and then we go from there. Head on through the portal when you're ready. Alright, I'm going to go in first. I'll try and show you the first phase, just so that you get an idea. I'm going to stick on the northern side of the room. You stand outside for the time being, and I'll tell you when to come in, yeah?
Okay.
So I'm going to come in. I'm going to surge. I'm going to start attacking. Okay, you see, he's now invulnerable. I'm going to keep running around. Okay, come in. Okay, hitting him. Okay, head to the south side of the room. I'll keep running around to the north. Out. Easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Much, much easier. Okay, that's that floor done, and we've just unlocked complexity 6.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Now things get interesting. Right, come and click on the ladder. And again, leave. Yep. I'm now level 12 dungeoneering. Plane freezer Lacranaz. Compare. You are level 11 dungeoneering. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got all that shite out of the way. Open party interface. You're level 11, so I think you can access all the same floors that I can. Yep, up to floor 6. Form party. Currently on floor 5. Yep, confirm. Invite Chaos Eve. Okay. Complexity 6, yes. Set party size difficulty of 2. Actually, we'll keep it at 1, just for the time being. And I'll put guide mode on as well, just so that we don't get completely lost, because this floor is big. Okay. Now, do you have the dungeon map up all the time? Yeah.
Yes, I have my usual map up.
No, click the world map where the world map icon normally is. You should see it pops that up, yeah. Okay, this entire that entire interface is how big the dungeon can potentially be. Quite large, huh?
Yeah.
All right, grab yourself a little bit of food, grab that money, and let's get cracking.
Money.
Okay, there's a barred door there that requires strength. You should be able to open it. It's level 30 required. Wait, before you do that, just come over to this door. Sorry, when you're done picking up food. Okay, in the next room, can you see a frozen figure?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to go in there, we're going to kill everything that's in here, and then we're going to melt that frozen figure. Oh, hold on, I got a letter from that as well. Marmoros and Thought Letter, yeah, okay, cool, destroy. Yes. Okay. Melt the frozen figure.
Okay.
Hooded man. What chapter is this? What story? Am I free? My home has been in the ice for so long. How can I reward you? I have so little to offer. Perhaps I can offer my skills as a storyteller. Yes, that is what I shall do. I shall let you into my stories whenever you want, as often as you want. It's the least I can do. You're going to tell me stories? No, I will do much more than tell you stories. Just come and find me on the surface outside of these demon halls, and I will be able to explain it better. These dungeons are too dangerous for me to go into great detail. Who are you? That's the question. I'm Amphibian. No, wait, wrong story. That's your name, not mine. Perhaps my name is Ozan. Do I look like an Ozan? No, those aren't my names. I'm sorry, Amphibian, but I don't quite know who I am. How did you know my name? We've only just met. Oh, I knew your name as soon as your stories flooded into the shelves. Shelves? Stories? The library of my mind. Blah, 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 blah.
Right.
So his name is Skaldron, and he allows us to take part in the sagas, which are Demonheim themed, or rather they're stories that take place at Demonheim. We unlock more. Shall I return to the surface now, or is there more you would like to ask? Head to the surface. Okay, so there's a bear pelt on the floor now as well. Or there should be.
Memory bear pelt.
Mm-hmm. So that unlocks a story with Skaldron. Wormwood, Giselle, thread, there. Okay, so things to pick up are predominantly stuff that's noted. Don't bother with seeds, but like regular resources around the floor. Gold, obviously, because we'll be spending that on your crafting. Just got crafting level opening that door. Alright. Okay, so in this room, you'll notice that there are suspicious grooves on the floor. These are blade traps.
Suspicious grooves.
Yep, you can either investigate them to check them for traps, which takes quite long, or you can walk on them, and if there's a trap there, the trap will hurt you.
Fuck it.
I've already cleared it. Click where I am, and you'll run to it. No. Click where I'm standing.
I thought you meant cross right where you were standing.
No. Sorry. Once the trap has
That's
been...
okay. I'm the moron. You're fine.
Once the trap has been cleared, the grooves just become an examinable thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can set off the ones. So I think it's probably this one that's safe. Definitely no trap here, so now I can just walk to the other side. Investigate. There is a thieving level required to do these, so sometimes you can't actually do it, and that just means that you can't progress in the room. Okay, so I know that this one's safe. Process of elimination, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gold, pick up that.
Rose blood.
Mm-hmm. It's
Sleeping
what you
elm
call it?
branches.
Roseblood
Green
is
rectangle key. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so pick a door.
Let's just go straight up.
Okay, I'll go to the other one then.
I picked the wrong door.
It's alright, see if you can solve that puzzle. Should be relatively self-explanatory.
I'm being shot at.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what
Right
rooms?
bench. Let's see.
You come into this room, I'll go into that room. I can kill the stuff at range. See.
No, that's fine. Trying to.
So what you got to do is you've got to take from the crates to get meat corn and grapple head, and then you repair the grapple head on the anvil, and you spin the meat corn on the spinning wheel. Then you attach the grapple head to the rope. Then you use the rope with grapple on the something or other.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
That
grapple
makes
the bridge.
sense. Well, I have to combine them, I guess.
Now operate the winch.
She wasn't working very hard anyway. The winch, that is. Right, so my room's a dead end. No, it's not. There's 2 doors in here. I'm just blind. I'll take that helmet and wear it.
And I've got a key over here. Yeah, it's like I say, just be on the lookout for cash. You don't have to go through and like mine every ore and cut every log or whatever. But yeah. Okay, so purple crescent is on the group gate stone. So if we get the purple crescent key, we can teleport back there relatively conveniently. Go through that door. All right, and now I'm heading back towards you.
Level 1 Forgotten Warrior just
Yep.
fucking died. Nobody ore, nobody helm. Take the gauntlets and wear them. Nothing else interesting there. Silver precision bracelet.
That is a ranging bracelet, actually. And what it allows you to do is, well, it increases your ranged attack strength. Sorry, your range strength when you're in combat. So, not very useful to you. But if one of us was using ranged, it'd be quite a grimy Valerian right here. Lovely. Well, keep a hold of that.
What Valerian?
I got a grimy Valerian. It's a herb. It's the one we need to make the potion so that you make me a better staff.
Nice.
Yeah, I apologize. Oh dear. Okay. Right, kill everything first. This is another puzzle room. Got a wedge key. Sal gloves, sure, why not?
Vials. For that potion.
We just need red moss now.
Which we can buy from, what's his name?
We absolutely can. Tell you what, before we go any further then, let's go do that.
Like I said, I have no idea what's used to make what and stuff, so I'm just kind of following your lead.
That's all good. Okay, so it'll be... blood spindle, I think is the next one. Yes, it is. Alright, can you drop me that vial?
I sure can.
Okay, so as this is an empty vial, obviously, it needs filling with water. Start there, we use the vial of water on the herb, makes a potion, use red moss on the Valerian potion, makes a weak artisan's potion. Look at that, it gives exactly enough. Okay, so I'm going to drop you the weak artisan's potion, and drop you
Does he have the wood?
and the blood spindle branches. Yeah, right there. take a sip of the
Okay.
potion, and then make the staff.
Knife. Blood spindle staff. Fletch. Done.
Alright, drop it on the floor for me.
Drop.
Upgrades.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Indeed. Right, bind setup real quick. I'm now going to Seeping Elm. That goes in the bin. Come on then. Yes, yes, I want to destroy it.
So I can force this barred door?
You can try.
Damn right I can.
Nice. Okay. Stuff in there. Okay, that cave crawl is poisonous. So let me pull it. Right, now you can hit it. And now neither of us has to contend with the poison. Right, grab the money. And let's move on.
Leaf. No Vidor. Nothing. Nothing worth it.
That barge ability that I was telling you about, by the way, it's kind of like Surge, but it only works when you've got a target selected. And what it does is it surges you towards them, stuns them, and deals a little bit of damage.
A Crimson Charm.
Mm-hmm. We can transmute that down if you, what'd you call it? Ooh, Kratanol. Oh, it's going to be a bastard, isn't it? It's not going to
Chaos
give me one.
runes. Don't know if you can use them.
Nah, not useful to me.
Oh. Well, I didn't get poisoned.
Nice. Yeah, poison's a pain. It really is. It interrupts your home teleport. That's a high-level Hydra. Hello. Do we have blue corner? No, we don't. Come on, go down, you overgrown snake. HP level.
Okay.
Load of food. Come on. Alright, I'm up to 3. Damn it. Okay, so there's a door there that we can't open. It's not a problem.
Blue corner door. We
Yeah.
have a rectangle key.
Yeah. Sadly, we can't put everything in the square hole.
Goes in the square hole.
Man, we are not getting much in the way of money, are we? Ooh, Kratanol.
I mean, I've got 44k, but
Go
I
ahead
don't
and
think
open that
that's
next door.
actually a lot. Open the next door. Alright, what we got? Crimson rectangle key, some ice elementals.
And that's pretty much a dead end. But may as well kill it because we need the money. Not a penny. You can right-click and examine on stuff, I think, to see if you've got the level to open it, like chests and such. I think that works.
Mm-hmm. I just usually run up and click it, and it says, you need level X to open this. I'm like, okay.
I now have 12 Kratonite ore in total.
Nice.
You want a new weapon? We can get you a new weapon.
Would not say no.
Magic level of 41 to do that. Alright, move on. Oh, Frostbite Dagger. What's the level requirement for that? $36. Yeah, I can't wield it. Alright, never mind. Oh well, it's money.
What is?
The Frostbite Dagger requires level 36 attack.
Oh.
Oh, I found the blue rectangle door.
Burn flammable debris. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, and another key. Silver triangle.
Oh, fuck it. Kill this guy first, then I'm going to the mage. What is this big guy? Protomastics?
Oh, that's a hunter creature. You can either kill it to get one hide, or you can make a trap and trap it for multiple hides. Smithing level of 43 to do that. Alright, well, neither of us are doing that. Whoa, man.
I looked at him in the room and I was like, I don't know if I want to go in there.
Oh yeah, no, they're not dangerous. Like I said, they're just
But I
large.
couldn't tell what it was.
They're
Ooh,
just-
Kratonite door.
Yeah, grab it.
Ow!
Let me guess, failed to mine.
Yeah. And then the rocks fell and everyone dies
Okay,
on
well,
me.
You go mine that Kratonite ore. I'll see if I can take care of this.
We have Crimson Rectangle key so we can get this.
We can indeed. Oh man. Marmaros ore, blah blah blah. Oh, see what's in there. Nothing of particular note. I'll grab that key there. You head through the other door and get the killing.
Okie dokie. Watch your health.
Yeah, I'm good. Another frostbite dagger. Magic level.
I wonder if Devil's still watching. He's probably annoyed at how slowly I'm going through these.
It's another one of those things. The more you do it, the quicker you get. Once we've got a general idea of what it is that you're
You're a
doing.
big fella.
Another frostbite dagger. Okay.
You get a frostbite dagger. You get a frostbite dagger.
Indeed. Set out an entire army with frostbite daggers now.
It's like, yeah,
Ow.
I'm still here, by the way.
Yeah, I tell. How goes the hunt?
It's going. I feel like I'm actually starting to make some progress now.
Yeah.
Basically what I did was I went and scoured the internet for, so I found that there's a lot of, bots. There are a lot of bots for this game. In particular, like you can get like a trading bot, so you can like generate a Pokemon, and like get a link code from the bot and trade with the bot to get the mon or whatever, right? what I've also found is that there are bots that will basically generate raids.
Huh.
I think. At least I think that's how it's working. I'm not exactly too sure. But some of the raids, just some of them, like in the Discord I was in, that I joined to find this, there's nothing constant. It's kind of, you have to wait and see if like the one you want pops up, which it's fairly regular. It pops up on a regular interval.
Yeah.
Probably every 10, 15 minutes or so. But there's also a lot of, requests, so people can request their shiny Pokemon raid or blah, 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 blah. That's cheating. I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
Right.
What I will do is, the way you get certain items called Herba Mystica, they're an ingredient for your sandwiches that allow you to find shiny Pokemon easier.
Yeah.
They only come from raids. And it just so happens that there's one raid that, pops up in that Discord server that has like 2 of each of them, so a total of 10.
Mm-hmm.
As guaranteed drops. So I did that for a little bit, so I've got some Herba Mystica now to play around with.
That looks
And
like
I'm just gonna,
boss.
once the sandwich duration ends, I'm just gonna soft reset and then we'll try again. I don't want to waste it.
Indeed not.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. It's like there's like a limit to like how I'm gonna cheat in this game.
There's acceptable
There's a
amounts
limit.
of cheese, it's true, yeah.
Yeah. It's like when it comes to shiny hunting, all right? Like actually looking for the shiny, I really don't want to just generate one.
Yeah.
Like generate one, like a completely new one and just like trade it to me, or like doing these raid things. And sure, the raid is you have to work for it. It's not guaranteed that you'll succeed. But I don't know. Like as long as I feel like if I actually just taking some of the grind out by getting the Herba Mystica, just getting that out of the way and actually just sitting here waiting for the shiny, I feel like that's a little bit more acceptable, and I don't feel guilty about that. I'm just expediting the process. I'm not outright like, hey, look, shiny. Oh, cool. Wow, let me just fill out my shiny decks like that. Oh yeah, perfect. No. There's no satisfaction in that. It's cheating. And more power to you if that's cool with you, But for me, I actually want to do the hunt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I'm in agreement with you. And so apparently is my dog.
Good boy. What kind of infuriates me more than anything about this particular shiny hunt, it's not as bad as the slowpoke farm that I was telling you about. But the moment I get to the outbreak, the moment I get here to start doing the hunt,
Yeah.
there's
Run
just
out,
a,
you've
just a
run out, run out.
casual, there's just a casual shiny right next, right next to the mass outbreak.
Yeah.
Just right there. No buffs or anything. It's just right there. He's just chilling.
We're gonna home teleport you.
That was kind of infuriating.
I hear you on that. Oh, my fingies. My fingies are cold.
We have to kill him?
No, we don't. No. Just home teleport for the time being.
I didn't know if there was anything in that room worth killing him over.
Nah.
Put your hands on your screen. That'll warm them up.
My screen doesn't actually get that one. It's one of those
Really?
super economical ones.
It's really super economical.
Don't you sass me.
I'll do as I please.
Evie, I got a present for you.
For me. What you got?
On the floor.
Seven.
I'll tell you what though, when it comes to genning in shiny mons, I'd probably still do it for competitive. Just, you know, it's just because I like it. Or this is going to be pretty niche as well. I have some, I have some, you know, perfectly legitimate copies of some other games, you know, that I've emulated
Sure.
on my machine. And yes, it is entirely possible to get that, to basically dump it or recompile it and play it on the Switch. You just have to have a homebrewed Switch and yada 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 yada.
Yeah.
It's totally possible. But there are a few games where I've got some shinies in there. Just found them. That's probably where I gen them.
Yeah, seems reasonable. Ooh, Eve. Marmoros pickaxe and Marmoros hatchet on the floor there for you. Don't bind them, add them to your tool belt.
Do it.
Also,
Do it.
trade this. I'm going to sell all of these business. Fractite ore and the rose blood. All those. Attack dagger, I don't think I can even use that yet. No, I can't. So the anti-dragon shield and that. That and that and that.
I mean, I have 7 more bars, so.
Yeah. As you will then. As you will. What's we doing? Oh yeah.
What can we use?
Little skip here, a little world bearer, a little horde stalker, a little stormbringer.
I made it. Oh, level 39. That's why. Would it be worth it to make a Krakenite hatchet and pickaxe or not?
Yeah, may as well. May as well.
Do they stick with us or no?
If you add them to your tool belt, yes. Trade. Can I cook red eye?
Well, then I will make one for both of us.
Please don't burn these, Sam.
One for us, for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Drop and drop. Add to tool belt. I dropped them on the floor for you.
Thank you kindly. Okay. Now you have a choice to make.
Always have a choice to make.
Oop, hold on. Would you like a healer or a mage?
Is this your playstyle I'm picking or no?
No.
Oh. I mean, a healer would be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Alright. There's a pouch on the floor for you.
Oh.
Go ahead and summon her. She's your new waifu.
What?
She said things, and I don't know what she said.
Yeah,
Okay,
you need
okay.
to have a summoning level sufficiently high to actually be able to understand her. Okay, that's
Gotcha.
that out of the way. Right, now then. I'm on the hunt for food. Actually.
It is almost impossible to tell.
Ooh. Would you like to start crafting, Eve?
Would I like to start crafting?
Mm-hmm.
Thought we already were.
Grab those rusty coins off the floor. Buy yourself at least 10 thread, maybe like 30 thread. Then start buying. You can drop all your other stuff on the floor for the time being. Sell off excess stuff that you don't need. Get yourself some thread, and then start buying the protomastics hides and start crafting those. I'm going to work on completing the dungeon. Yellow crescent can't do.
So 10 thread and then just protomastics hide.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Drop that on the floor. So I go this way. That's a good bit of food there. There should be sound now. What's that? That's the blue corner door. Can't do that one. What's that? Magical barrier. Don't think I can do that. 41. Yeah, definitely can't. What I might end up doing at some point, Eve, is dragging probably fecal matter in here to get us like full gear upgrade. You know, if we hit a level whereby our combat stats are vastly surpassing our ability to craft stuff, rather than, you know, suffer with crap gear, I'll just drag my other character in to sort that out for us.
Okay, so I got 210 protomastics hide.
Go ahead and craft all of those. Bodies are probably the best thing you can make, I think.
Yeah, they take 5, give 99 crafting experience. That's pretty damn good.
Some of the fastest.
Yeah. Oh, I ran out of thread.
Yeah, I can't remember what you call it, like what the ratio is. And then you sell the bodies to the smuggler.
And I guess use that to buy more hide and more thread.
Indeed. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, everywhere's done down here, so let's go this way.
Ah. This feels illegal. I just hit 30.
Yep. Not slow, is it? Keep going. Okay. That done.
when I find this pink boy, I will not scream, just scream internally.
Yellow crescent, I've got that key now. Lovely. Doop-doop-doo. Oh, there's the boss room. Not that we really need the gate stone there, but I'll put it there for the sake of it. Because it's good practice. Okay, what am I doing? Back into that room, you idiot, Sam. You gotta go that way. Doop-doo. Dungeoneering. It might not be my favourite pastime, but I'm fairly good at it. Orange wedge, don't have that. What do we have there? Anything? Nothing. No. Ah, yes, that final puzzle door. Purple crescent. I think I set this party size for this to 1. I genuinely don't remember. I'll go give it a go. Let's go give it a go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. See, will it let me solo it, or it will not. Alright, Eve, can I borrow you a moment?
Absolutely not. What's up?
I need you to come down to this room that I'm in. I'm the red triangle on the dungeon map. You're the blue triangle. So if you go 1 west, 2 south, 1 west, and then 1 north, you'll be at me. Now, the thing that you're going to have to do here, when you get in here, don't immediately step on the pressure pad, but when you do, it will start a puzzle. It's basically a Simon Says puzzle. There's a statue that will animate, and it will perform an emote. You have to mimic that emote. It will provide the emotes. It will provide a list of the available emotes, so it's not you don't go to your emote list. It's like a dialogue box. You've got a limited amount of time to input the correct emote, and if you get it wrong, we take damage. And we've got to get 3 in a row correct, and then it lets us pass. And then you can home teleport back to the start room and continue with your crafting. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Oh.
So where do I stand?
You see the pressure pad with the statue in front of it, to the left of me. One step to the west. Alright, get ready. Mine was wave, yours was nod head. Very good. Relatively simple. Double wave.
Wave.
Alright, thank you
You may
kindly.
pass.
Alright, back to your proto bodies.
I mean, I was mostly done. I got to like $2,000 in my inventory, and I can't quite buy enough to make a whole body.
Hold on a minute, I'll have some more money for you in a sec. I should have thought.
I figured out why it's not working.
Oh?
I don't have the Kefki luck.
Oh, it's true. Some of them are stellar.
I was just kind of thinking about how the hunt went last night.
As you were sitting
Just
there
like-
explaining it to her, and as you were describing what it looked like, she went, "There it is!"
Well, I've been at it for hours and hours and hours, probably 4 or 5 hours.
Another chest there, Eve.
With a little bit of, a few breaks in between. But she starts paying attention, and I start, okay, so like here's what I'm looking for. Like it's here, it looks like this thing, but like some of the colors are swapped. Like they see this blue here on the ribbon. It's actually like the majority of like the pink here has been swapped, like with the blue and the blah 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 blah. And then I turn around. I just turn around, start walking back to my spot, and we both see it like immediately. It's just right there. Oh, don't do it.
I don't even actually know the song.
I don't either.
Let's see.
But don't do it.
That was a mistake. That was an unforced error. I forgot I've not got good healing food.
I feel like there's gotta be like a better spot to have been standing in. You're blue.
From this? No. 70. Alright, can't do that one. Do-do-do-do. Eve, I've got bad news. I need a staff upgrade.
Already?
Yeah, I'm level 30 now. No, I don't need it right this second. Like I say, if we do end up like really falling behind, I'll just get my my ult on my oh, I don't think I can do it with the Iron Man actually. I'll conscript Flex, he can do it. Man.
That doesn't work.
I'm not getting very much money. Alright, kill some shit. Let's go.
I can pickpocket rogues now.
Oh, at the top of the wilderness, cool. You know, nobody ever really goes there because of the Chaos Elemental and the Ripper Demons that are not too far away. But it's actually quite safe, provided you know where to stand. There's the blue corner key. Okay. That's that done. Probably shouldn't have even bothered putting guide mode on for this dungeon. Don't really need it. Really? Not a single coin. Not a crumb of wealth, Eve. Not a crumb.
Just a single crumb. Not a crumb.
Okay, what's this way? Magical barrier. Can't do it, can I? No. 38. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah. I'm normally a lot faster than this at completing dungeons, but I'm a little out of practice, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna turn around. It's gonna be a shiny. It's gonna be, and it's not there. Okay.
Or was he never there to begin with? Oh, you're gonna really do me like this, ain't you, dungeon? You really are gonna do me like this.
Another one of these slippy slidey puzzles.
Yep. Reckon you can solve it?
I think so. Figure out where to start.
So I ain't getting jack fuck a shit with bear in mind you can slide diagonally. You just got to click very precisely.
I see the pink one. There he is. It's mine.
Another shiny for my collection.
He's so cute.
Oh, that goddamn cat. I swear to God.
Ooh, I want to put... I could put him in a dream ball, or I could put him in a love ball.
Really? No
Make sure
purple
there's not
crescent.
another one.
I think I do believe that that is every key that I have available. How you doing, Eve? You alright?
There is one left. The green rectangle.
The place that you're at. Oh, I can just about make out the door. In the distance.
Get in there. Get in the ball.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
You figured it?
Nope, not even a little.
Oh.
So I did that. Oh, there we go.
Only the finest of chunks.
There we go. What we got in here?
No, no, wrong way. That's an altar. By the way, if you use bones on that altar, you gain more prayer XP than you normally would.
Good to know.
If we encounter a frost dragon, I'll give you the bones, or I'll let you have the bones rather. And then if there's an altar, you've got to use the frost dragon bones on the altar. It's part of the achievements for what do you call it? The area achievements, like the achievement diary. So I can almost always find another in my own time. That's some money. 38 rune crafting. Oh, well, there we go. I don't know how much money you've got. But we go no further.
I've got about $2,000.
2. Oh, barely worth talking about, but let's see what we can get you. Okay, I got 8 for you. Yeah, it's in the start room.
Shady says, I see how it is. Y'all cluckers being cozy in the streaming room. Zelthor's playing with his balls.
He is. Oh, another grand for you.
Yes.
Right.
After I made the shiny sandwich, it took about 28 and a half minutes to get my hands on the boy. Made me work for it. Now I still need 2 more for his evolutions. Well, we can do that later.
What is your crafting level now, Evie? See,
32.
32. Perfect. That's where we wanted to get you to. Oh. All right. Let me know when you're done crafting and we can slaughter this boss.
Just enough for one more.
Yep, squeeze every last drop of the experience.
What was the name of the pig from Charlotte's Web?
Oh.
Wilbur. It was Wilbur.
That's a damn fine question. I wouldn't know.
Wilbur. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You are indeed correct. I was just double checking.
I'm about to say, like, nobody even acknowledged I spoke. Hang on.
Yes. What? That's a really sad movie. And book.
It is. Right, come on you. Let's slaughter this boss.
But it's pretty adorable nonetheless.
I think we'll wrap it up after that, yeah?
Just go through the Gatestone portal.
Yeah, you can do. It's literally a room away.
He's so. I'm looking at your stream. He's so chunky.
Didn't he just?
Yeah, this guy you're fighting.
Got little pedipalps as well.
Gluttonous behemoth.
Cratonite boots.
Oh. Okay, so it looked. It was kind of blurry because the stream was it's not full screen, so it looked like it said gluttonous bibi.
I mean, he kind of do be. Alright, let's head down the ladder and then we'll head out.
Okay, just leaving.
Yeah, we are, yeah. Yeah. I think we'll call it there for today.
All right. Leave the dungeon permanently, I guess. Reach level 22 dungeoneering.
Nice. Yeah, that's a large
That
floor.
was a lot.
Yeah, that's a large floor for you. You get lots of experience. I'm at 23.
That was like 10 levels.
Mm-hmm. And now, I don't think I've got that many tokens, but let's have a look-see.
Let's see here.
I should show you the reward shop before we sign off, I think.
Yeah.
Doop-a-doo. Down here. This guy, the shivering guy right here, the rewards trader, his name is Marmaros. The ore was named after him. Okay, so this is the reward shop. You've got all kinds of different weird, wonderful things. Don't bother clicking on the experience reward, it's not worth it. Yeah, so you've got different stuff like the Bone Crusher, for example. This item requires a prayer level of 21 to purchase. If you have a Bone Crusher in your inventory, pocket, or tool belt, drop bones from monster kills will be automatically converted into prayer XP. You can configure which bones are converted. It's a drop cleaner, basically. So bones will no longer be on the floor for you to pick up. You can set them to automatically convert. Bones that you would want to pick up, say like dragon bones, so that you can go and use those on an altar to multiply the experience, you can configure that. You can configure the Bone Crusher to not crush those. Then you've got the herbicide, same sort of thing, but for herbs. Herbs that you don't want to pick up, you can burn those for immediate herb lore XP. The Charming Imp for 100,000 tokens, which is 1 million experience in total. That picks up charms. And then you've got different things like the Scroll of Life and all kinds of things. You've got the Twisted Bird Skull Necklace, right? That's another one, 8,500, pretty much dead center. This item requires a prayer level of 30 to equip. It restores 50 prayer points for burying some bones and absorbing most demonic ashes and ghosts with the attuned ectoplasmata. So basically, anytime a bone is buried or an ash is scattered, you regain prayer points. So in combination with the Bone Crusher, you can at some creatures, you can pretty much permanently maintain prayer with those 2 items. You got the gem bag, which is just a bag which holds gems that you can gather while mining or from certain creatures that drop them. If you scroll down, you remember the Tome of Fire that I got on OSRS?
Yes.
There's something called the Tome of Frost. Now, it doesn't increase damage the same way that the Tome of Fire does, but it works as an infinite supply of water runes when it's equipped in the offhand. It requires a magic level of 48. So you could combine it with, say, a wand that might provide like an infinite number of air runes, for example, as some of the wands do, and then you'd have infinite air runes and water runes for casting spells. There's some like the Scroll of Dexterity. Reading the scroll permanently unlocks the efficient crafting trait. When creating an item using crafting that requires 3 or more of the same ingredient, so like dragon hides for example, there is a chance that you will retain one of that ingredient. The chance is related to the crafting level required to create the item. But yeah, there's all sorts. And then further on down the list there's stuff like the chaotic weapons. For example,
Are these only usable in the dungeoneering, or?
No. See, here's the thing. The scrolls work everywhere, including, main game as well as within dungeoneering. But the weapons, those can't be taken in. For example, the Chaotic Rapier. This item requires an attack level of 80 to wield and will last 10 hours in combat before it needs recharging. It's a level 80 main hand weapon that you can use out in the rest of the game. So, quite powerful. Then there's some stuff like pets and all that kind of thing. Scroll of Gathering, yeah, Mile potion recipes. Those will become relevant much later on. There's there's loads of stuff. There's loads of stuff, and we'll end up getting most of them, I dare say. And then there are some items that are like upgrades to other stuff. The Gravite weapons aren't worth purchasing. There are better things that we can obtain much more easily and much more cheaply. But yeah, stuff like the Bone Crusher and the Charming Imp, those are considered like, for doing lots of Slayer, those are considered like essential items. Just because they pick up stuff for you, or destroy things that you don't want. In exchange for experience. So yeah, this is what the reward merchant basically looks like. There is another reward merchant, but we don't need to worry about that. And then just for flavor, this guy over here, this is Marmaros's brother Thok. He's one of the many heroes of the land. Yeah, he also manages the hard mode floors that you have completed, and all that kind of thing. And then of course there's Brill, Thok's daughter, but she's for the elite dungeon stuff. What I am going to do real quick is I'm going to claim the rewards from some of my daily challenges. Challenge XP lamp. I'm going to put that into ranged, because that's falling behind. Combat ability needle strike, lovely. 38 mining.
I already did my challenges for the day.
I've got one divination one left to do, but I'll do that off stream. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so good amount of progress today. Very good amount of progress.
Very goodly amount of progress.
And that's dungeoneering. Basically, we've fully completed the tutorial zone, and now you've got a good idea of how dungeoneering works. We've not encountered anywhere near all of the puzzles and nowhere near all of the bosses. Each of the bosses in this has got mechanics of some description that make life a little harder, a little easier, depending on who they are and where you encounter them. So yeah, there's your basic introduction to dungeoneering, and of course the crafting methods. Now there is also what's called complexity 2 fishing, which if we ever need to quickly level up fishing will be something that we do in the future, but that'll be probably something we do off stream because it's time consuming and not super exciting. But yeah, Zelthor, any final thoughts? Anything you'd like to say? Anything you'd like to show?
Final thoughts.
Not really. I mean, I'm just mission accomplished, I guess, today. You got through what you guys needed to get through. I got what I wanted. We're all happy here.
Indeed.
Just because I can, not because you'll get any sort of value out of it, but I do have a channel. It is in Sam's description. At Zelthor WAL. You should perhaps subscribe. I don't know why or what you get out of it, but you should do it anyway.
Subscribe.
And absolutely take a look at one or more of the streams and like them.
Absolutely do that, guys.
You don't actually. Yeah, absolutely. And you should leave it on in the background. You can mute it. That's fine. That's fine. You can mute it. You should leave it on in the background. You should definitely do that on my channel. I think it'd be a great idea. It'd be quite kind. So, just mostly just, like and subscribe.
He's underselling himself.
Unsubscribe.
He's absolutely underselling himself. You should totally go check out his stuff. He's got some Pokemon stuff. He's got some Warframe stuff on there, I believe, as well.
I have indeed done some Warframe stuff. It's almost all it's in fact actually it is all streams. I haven't put out any
edited content.
I'm not even gonna say edited content. But yeah, it's all just been streams, just off the cuff. It's like, oh, I don't know, I'm bored. I'm gonna stream. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm toying with some ideas, but not much farther than that, so just gonna keep streaming though. For now, probably.
Eve, final thoughts? Anything you want to say? Anything you want to show?
I mean, I do this stream thing too, so my channel is also in the description of the frogs video. I don't know. I'm too tired for this shit.
Wait.
Basically,
You
guys.
stream?
Fuck
She
you.
does. Basically, guys, what they're trying to say is in my description you can find links to all their channel and all that to their channels, be it Twitch, be it YouTube. You should totally go and check those their channels out. They've got backlogs of content. It's all worth a watch. It's all worth a watch. So yeah, and if you enjoy what they've got, don't forget to subscribe to them. If you're new here and you haven't already, please do consider subscribing so that you get a notification on the next time I go live, whether it be RuneScape, whether it be Starfield Sunday, whether it be the Minecraft stuff that we got coming up. Zelthor and Eve and I are working out what it is that we're going to do with the one block stuff, because we've run into a little bit of a snag with that, but we'll work that out and you will know the moment that we do. If you aren't already following them on Twitter, I believe you can find their Twitter links in their channel descriptions or their video descriptions as well. So yeah, they tweet on there when they're going to go live as well, typically.
Should do that.
If you have enjoyed today's stream, please do consider hitting that like button. Lets me know that you have enjoyed it. If you're listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, that's absolutely fine. You can leave me a comment, a query, a question, or a concern. If you want to know more about the game, you can find that in the description also, or you can ask me particulars in the comment section down below. Trying to think if I've got anything else coming up that I want to talk about. Nothing as of yet. But watch this space. I will be posting on the community tab in the not too distant about some of the stuff that I've got coming up once I've got all of the basically once I've got everything recorded and edited and all that kind of thing nailed down. I will post on the community tab before it goes to basically before it goes live. I'll probably premiere the first one in the series once that's started. I think that'll probably be the best way of going about it. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I want to thank everybody that showed up. I want to thank everybody that watches this in the future. If you want the link to the playlist to see how we got to where we are now, you know, all the shenanigans, all the antics that we got up to, you can find that in the description, and you can also find those on my channel as well for all of the stream series that I have done so far. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming out for, what is this, level 4, I think it was? Enter the Hallowed Lands.
Like that.
Yeah, something like that. I lose track. So yeah, thank you for showing up for level 4, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody.
I'm gonna do my outro.